I was told that Nanda sir is very good at, having jokes and shero shairi. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not that. I'll try a little bit of it. So I'll tell you one small story. There were two CA students, and there was a principal, their principal. So they found Aladdin Chirag one fine day. So wow, the first student, that Jin said that, ask for anything that you want. So that first student, he said that, okay, I want a lot of money and I want to go to Bahamas. So he said, accepted, go. And dush, he was gone. Second student, so he asked, what do you want? So he said, nothing, I want to go for hiking in Switzerland. So he said, okay, accepted, go. And now it was the turn of the principal, the boss. So then he asked the boss, what do you want? So the boss said, I want those two idiots back right in office. you know so I who would be the better person to know the architecture of our program? Can I please ask Samit Ladha sir, the boss of this program, to tell us what is what is it about?
Thank you, Saili. Chief guest of today's event, Vice Admiral S.V. Bhokri sir, Amolji Kolle sir, Member of Parliament, who has joined virtually. Vice President of ICI, President sir, C. Jay Chere sir, Chairman SCCB BOC of Operations, Central Council Member C.V. Chitre sir, CCM Devashis Mitra sir, Kimisha Soni sir, in their absence here, Central Council Member Nanda sir, our Guru, Dr. C.A. S.B. Zaure sir, Chairman Abhishek Dhamne, Kashinath Patare, Secretary and Treasurer Pune Branch, immediate ex-chairperson Ruta Chitre, past WRC member Sarvesh Joshi sir, S.G. Mundada sir, a very good singer Madhura, and Nandote sir, and students. On the occasion of National Conference of CA Student, Pune branch of WICI, I welcome our eminent speaker and guests from all over. In the next 5 minutes of my welcome speech, I will be walking you through the conference is all about and what does the future hold for all of us in the context of theme of conference. Everyone knows that Pune branch is the only branch which is conducting physical come virtual conference in all over India in this pandemic situation. We are thankful to BO chairman for allowing us for this same. Irrespective of obstacles like COVID-19, due dates arranging in this conduct of national conference like exams postponed 2 times, plus the tax audit dates, our Vikasa committee members and volunteers, and especially Pune branch staff, gave their 24/7 immense effort and made it all worthy. The problem of due date made us postpone the date of national conference. But even after the postpone, the due date got extended. But national conference is success and is proved that if there is will, there is way. I especially thanks Atul Kumar Gupta sir, Nihar Jambusiria sir, Central Council member Chandrajit Chandanda sir, C.V. Chitre sir, Jay Cheria sir, our dynamic young chairman Abhishek Dhamne, our guru S.B. Zaure sir, Sarvesh Joshi sir, Mundada sir, Yashwant Kasar for continuous guidance and support for this national conference. In this national conference, we conducted a survey on entertainment industry as a COVID-19 effect. One, what will be the way to outcome of this effect on entertainment industry? We will present that survey to Sri Amit Ji Deshmukh, Entertainment Minister of Maharashtra State. I especially thanks Mr. Purushottam Ladda and C. Jagdish Dhongde sir for analyzing and drawing conclusions on survey. Also, I would like to thank Ms. Madhura Datar for agreeing on short notice to coming for work physically for a year for this conference. Thank you, Madhura. Talking about paper presentation, it was a very difficult task for us to choose only 11 papers for presentation among 80 papers we have received for this competition. It was a cutthroat competition and very difficult task for our paper checkers to submit excellent. Lot of papers was at par. As Pune branch is one of the largest branch in India, BOS was expected us to choose different topics apart from tax audit or income tax, GST. Hence, our student choose vibrating subjects for all sessions of this conference throughout the 3 days, which will help new generation CA in their career. We are going to felicitate Corona warriors from police department and medical department and Safai Kamgar because they have served our society lot of in this full last year throughout the pandemic. Since yesterday, there is very heavy rain unexpectedly. Some of our students was nervous, but students don't be nervous. Show must go on. Now, without taking any more time, let's proceed forward. Over to Saili.
Can I please request Madhura ma'am for your, we are eager to hear your melodious voice, please.
Hello, check. 3, 2, 1. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Who are you? प्ले करू नका, थांबा जरा मी सांगते. हॅलो हॅलो. हॅलो, येतोय आवाज नीट ऐकू? ओके. हॅलो एव्हरीबडी, सगळ्यांना नमस्कार. Year 2020 was a real threat to the life of all of us. With great difficulties, we have entered the year 2021 with loss of many things. Every moment we are experiencing the risk and terror caused by that virus. But it's a great quality of human that we are capable of thinking for future, considering the past. We keep hopes. Hope is our strength, and we can sustain just because of this hope. We are always very hopeful that there can be a good tomorrow in everybody's life. With this thread of human instinct to emerge from ash like a phoenix bird, we have a very beautiful optimistic song, Dil Hai Chota Sa, which is the song of hope. You can play now. दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरी मन की भोली सी आशा, चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा. दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरी मन की
भोली सी आशा, चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा। महक जाऊं मैं आज तो ऐसे, फूल बगिया में महके हैं जैसे, बादलों की मैं ओढ़ चुनरिया, झूम जाऊं मैं बन के बावरिया, अपनी चोटी में बांध लूं दुनिया। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरे मन की भोली सी आशा। स्वर्ग से धरती हिल रही जैसे, मेरा मन भी तो हिल रहा ऐसे, कोयल की तरह गाने का अरमान, मछली की तरह मचलूं ये अरमान, जवानी है लाई रंगीन सपना। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरे मन की भोली सी आशा। चांद तारों को छूने की आशा, आसमानों में उड़ने की आशा। दिल है छोटा सा, छोटी सी आशा, मस्ती भरे मन की भोली सी आशा। Thank you. Thank you so much.
Beautiful as you are. The voice is so beautiful, and I'm sure it must have set, the right tone to all of us. Thank you so much, Madhura, once again. Technical team, we are waiting for some, you know, just a second. And by now, you must have, must have guessed right. The person does not need any introduction, but this thing, right? I would take this liberty to talk in Marathi, जो जिवंत अभिनय आणि जे जिवंत संभाजी महाराज ज्यांनी साकारलेले आहेत. May I please request Dr. Amol Kolhe to share this space with us, because he is born with the ability to change the perspective, and he never, it is the most powerful gift that God has given to him, and his ability to influence us. So without wasting much of time, Let me formally introduce Dr. Amol Ram Singh Kole. He is an Indian film actor turned into politician who is a current member of parliament in the Lok Sabha from Shirur and the member of National Congress Party. Amol Kole sir, technical team, can you please put him on spot and we can hear it from him.
Hello, all, Jai Shivrai, all the dignitaries on stage, all the members of ICI Pune branch. I apologize for not being physically present for this function, for this national conference of students. And let me be very honest, I'm going to be very honest while talking because there are three professions what I perceive from whom world cannot hide anything. One is doctors, second is lawyers, and third is chartered accountants. Normally, this field basically sometimes you are invited for a function and suddenly you feel ki this entire profession is ego alien for me. Let me be honest that field of chartered accountancy is a bit ego alien for me also. Being a bright student right from my childhood in normally livelihood or a normal family from a rural part of Maharashtra. If you're a bright student, definitely you are being told ki you should go for engineering or you should become a doctor. But as I grew up, I really found one profession. अरे यार इस profession के बारे में काश मैंने सोचा होता. And that is a profession of being chartered accountant, profession of being CA. So I definitely envy your profession because many a times you hear professional people telling or talking that अरे यार there is no accountability in this profession. But your profession is all about accounting. And yes, I feel with able guidance of ICI for more than 70 years, accountability is being introduced in this profession of accounting. So I definitely appreciate the work of ICI and especially Pune branch because what I came to know, you are providing service to more than 10,500 chartered accountants and more than 22,000 students. And that is really commendable. Madhuraji, I would thank you for that melodious song, which is my all-time favorite song. But I would like to add something to your introductory note. Ki COVID hasn't taken many things from us, but COVID has taught us many things, is what I perceive. क्योंकि पहले चल रहा था कि अभी 2 BH के लिया, अभी 3 BH के लेना है, फिर 4 BH के लेना है, फिर पेंट हाउस में जाना है, पेंट हाउस के बाद कहीं तो सेकेंड होम होना चाहिए, ये होना चाहिए, वो होना चाहिए. एंड कोविड हैज रियली मेड अस थिंक अबाउट आवर ओन लाइफ, टू टेक अ बर्ड व्यू एट आवर ओन लाइफ. मैं कितना भाग रहा हूँ, कहाँ तक भाग रहा हूँ और मुझे कहाँ रुकना है, ये मुझे लगता है कोविड ने हमें सिखाया है. एंड कोविड ने और एक चीज बहुत बड़ा परिणाम किया है, that is on our economy. And I take this opportunity to urge all the members of ICI, my chartered accountant friends, because Parliament's budget session is going to begin. And yeah, I'll need your support, your guidance, your understanding to understand budget, to comment on it, because as we all know, the economy of the country is in troubled waters, definitely in troubled waters. There is continuously dip in our GDP, and what all measures should be taken to revive that, that will be definitely needed. And I really appreciate your motive or motto of this national conference, that is aptitude, attitude, and altitude. Everybody, you and me, are born with some talent, and that is our aptitude, be it physical talent or be it mental talent. But yeah, how we perceive this situation, how we utilize this talent, and how we look at the situation ahead of us, that is our attitude. You can definitely give away or you can fight back. म्हणजे मी मराठीत कायम म्हणतो की भिंतीला पाठ लागल्यानंतर तुमच्याकडे दोन पर्याय असतात. पहिला पर्याय असतो हातपाय गाळणं आणि दुसरा पर्याय असतो सगळं जीव एकवटून, सगळं बळ एकवटून त्या संकटाला भिडणं. आणि जर आपण महाराजांचे मावळे असू तर या संकटाला भिडणं हा आपला पर्याय कायम असला पाहिजे. So that is your attitude, and definitely altitude is where do you want to reach. When I was a student in St. GS Medical College, there used to be a song Sarvottamacha Dhyas Dharu. So I feel that goal of excellence and raising your bar, always raising your bar, should be your motto. And I feel with able guidance of ICI, you all students will do it. I wish you all a happy new year, a prosperous new year. Yeah, prosperous is तो प्रॉस्परस न्यू ईयर. मुझे लगता है कि प्रॉस्परस न्यू ईयर जब कोई विश करेगा तो सबसे पहला खुश आदमी जो होगा वो चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट होगा. क्योंकि if there is prosperity, there definitely there is going to be chartered accountants phone has to be very busy if there is prosperity everywhere. So I wish that business of your phone and the prosperity to everyone, most importantly health to everyone. And I again thank ICI for giving me this opportunity, and I again apologize for not being physically present for this function. I wish all the best to all the chartered accountants, future chartered accountants in their all endeavors, and let's hope that 2021 will bring a ray of hope. जो हमने शुरुआत में सुना, दिल है छोटा सा छोटी सी आशा, तो ही आशा आता मोठी व्हावी. आणि रात्रीच्या मिट्ट काळोखानंतर जेव्हा पहाट उगवते तेव्हा ती जी एक पूर्वेच्या क्षितिजा रंगपंचमी होते, तशी सुखाची, समाधानाची, आनंदाची रंगपंचमी तुमच्या प्रत्येकाच्या आयुष्यात येवो अशीच आई जगदंबेच्या चरणी प्रार्थना करतो. धन्यवाद. जय शिवराय.
Amol sir, can I please request you to be there for 2 minutes?
या
अमोल सर नमस्कार.
नमस्कार.
मी समीर लड्डा. मला सांगायला एक आनंद वाटतोय की आमच्या सर्व स्टुडंट्सनी एंटरटेनमेंट सेक्टरवरती, ज्याच्यामध्ये आपण MLA व्हायच्या आधीपासून ओळख सगळ्या महाराष्ट्राला आहे आपली ॲक्टर म्हणून, त्या एंटरटेनमेंट सेक्टरवरती आमच्या स्टुडंट्सनी अतिशय छान सर्वे केले आहे. कमीत कमी 50 लोकांचा इंटरव्ह्यू घेतलेला आहे की कोविड-19चा काय इफेक्ट झाला एंटरटेनमेंट इंडस्ट्रीवरती आणि यातून बाहेर कसं पडायचं ह्याची काही ॲनालिसिस या सर्वेमधून आम्ही केलेले आहोत. आपल्या थ्रू आम्ही महाराष्ट्र शासनापर्यंत हा सर्वे पोहोचवायचा आमचा मानस आहे. जेव्हा केव्हा आपण वेळ द्याल पुण्यात येईल तेव्हा आम्ही आपल्याला भेटून सर्वे आपल्याकडे सादर करू. तेवढी आम्हाला आपण वेळ द्या ही नम्र विनंती.
लड्डा सर, माझी आपल्याला अशी विनंती राहील की या संदर्भामध्ये केवळ एंटरटेनमेंट सेक्टरच्या बाबतीतच नाही तर या संदर्भात माझं ज्ञान वाढेल असे जर काही पेपर्स तुमच्या याच्यामध्ये सर्वेज असतील, असे काही पेपर्स तुम्ही प्रेझेंट केले असतील तर ते सुद्धा वाचून मला माझं नॉलेज वाढवायला डेफिनेटली आवडेल. आणि त्या माध्यमातून कारण हे एक फील्ड असं आहे, मी प्रामाणिकपणे सांगतो की अरे हे आपलं करायचं राहून गेलं, हे जेव्हा वाटतं तेव्हा असं वाटतं अरे यार मला कोणीतरी चार्टर्ड अकाउंटंट जर सुरुवातीलाच भेटला असता तर कदाचित डॉक्टर व्हायच्या ऐवजी CA झालो असतो, आणखी सुखाचं आयुष्य असतं असं वाटतं. पण जोक्स अपार्ट, मी डेफिनेटली आय वुड रिक्वेस्ट यू की इफ यू हॅव सम इंटरेस्टिंग पेपर्स अँड इफ यू कॅन please share those papers with me. I would definitely like to add it to my knowledge, and also will take it to government of Maharashtra or be it to the government of India.
निश्चितपणे अमोल सर, आमचे अभिषेक दामने चेअरमन पुणे ICIच्या लिडरशिप खाली आम्ही बऱ्याच वेगवेगळ्या सब्जेक्टवरती असे पेपर तयार केलेले आहेत. ते निश्चितपणे आम्ही आपल्यापर्यंत पोहोचू. आणि अजून एक थोडीशी आमच्याकडे आज कोविड-19 मध्ये 3 लोकांनी खूपच सेवा केलेली आहे या पूर्ण देशाची. डॉक्टर्स, पोलीस डिपार्टमेंट आणि सफाई कामगार. आम्ही सगळ्यांना तर इथे बोलवू शकत नाही, पण आम्ही रिप्रेझेंटेटिव्ह म्हणून त्यातले डॉक्टर्स, पोलीस डिपार्टमेंटचे काही लोक आणि सफाई कामगारांना इथं बोलवलं आहे. आपल्या हस्ते त्यांचा सत्कार करायचा होता, पण आता ॲटलिस्ट आपल्या प्रेझेन्सीमध्ये आम्ही त्यांचा सत्कार करू इच्छितो. आय रिक्वेस्ट आवर सेंट्रल काउन्सिल मेंबर नंदा सर, अभिषेक दामने चेअरमन आणि जावरे सर टू फेलिसिटेट और दिस कोरोना वॉरियर्स.
Thank you, sir. So, can I please ask Shri Rajesh Usgaonkar, Mamta Prasad, Urmila Nalavade, Balasaheb Khude to please come forward. Thank you very much. Amol sir, special thank you to you. And uh, down to earth personality, what it means, we've really seen in, in your case. Your speech was rather very true. We are, it is aspire to inspire, and we are really inspired the way you have, had a conversation with us. Thank you so much for your
Thank you.
time, and I would, looking forward to have more such fruitful conversations with all of you. Thank you so much. Jai Maharashtra. Um, can I please ask CA Abhishek Dhamne, Chairman Pune Branch WIRC, to come up and have a welcome address, please?
Chief guest for the national conference, Shri Sunil Bhokre sir, Vice Admiral, IGNS Indian Navy, Dr. Shri Amol Kolle, Member of Parliament and renowned actor. In absentia, Honorable President of ICI, Sri Atul Kumar Gupta, Vice President Shri Nihar Jambusiria sir, Central Council Member CV Chittare sir, Central Council Member Charanjot Nanda sir, AOSSG Chair, and our Guru, CA Dr. SB Zaure sir. In absentia, CA Jay Charia, Chairman SSEB, Board of Studies Operations, Regional Council Member Yashwant Kasar, my dynamic Chairman of Vikasa, Samir Ladda, Secretary and Treasurer Kashinath Pathare, Vice Chairman of Vikasa, Manmat Shevalkar, Galaxy of Past Chairman, Past Regional Council Member, Shri Sarvesh Joshi sir, Vice Chairman, Past Vice Chairman of WRC, Regional Council Member, SG Mundada sir, dear students, all the paper presenters, proud parents of Samir Ladda, who is present in the auditorium, entire family, dear students, good morning, namaskar. It is indeed a pleasure to welcome all of you to this CA Student National Conference, which is happening on physical come virtual mode. Despite all the struggles we had in the last year, our Vikasa team has done a fantastic and fabulous work under the leadership of Samir Ladda. May I request you to please give him a big round of applause for the efforts he has taken. There have been many learnings in the year 2020, as rightly told by Dr. Amol Kolle. Let us make this new year 2021 a very happy and hopeful year. Friends, Pune ICI and Vikasa is vibrant branch, actively working towards nurturing students. Pune ICI is the second largest branch. We take pride to announce that, and we take pride to host this national conference as well. As you know that Pune is Oxford of East and cultural capital of Maharashtra. I welcome all the dignitaries, all the guests, all the paper presenters who have traveled all the way from their native place to Pune. I hope all the arrangements are appropriate. Please let us know if there is any feedback. We are here to improve it. It is rightly said that dreams and imagination will drive a force of willingness and strength to achieve our goals, which we can define as inspiration. Build with aspiration, we can go through our surroundings and learning. The theme for this conference is aptly designed to aspire to inspire aptitude, attitude, and altitude. I'm sure this conference will give you immense and various new career avenues perspective to all the CA students. For an aspiring chartered accountant student, it is pertinent that he or she should get inspire to achieve newer heights. Come, let us aspire, let us take inspiration to take the precedence. Let our dreams find a real existence. Let our hard work have strong substance. Let our actions be let our actions be energetic and youthful. Let our perspective reach newer horizons. The topics selected for this conference are relevant, future oriented. Apart from the academics, it is important to note that CA students to understand their responsibility while working in the corporate world. Understand the dynamic changes in the audit and its intelligence with the wealth growing as well. I would like to thank CA Atul Kumar Gupta sir, Honorable President, CA Nihar Jambusaria sir, Honorable Vice President, CA Jay Charya sir, Chairman SSEB, Board of Studies Operation, CA Pramod Kumar Boob, Vice Chairman SSEB, and entire team of Board of Studies for their immense support and constant guidance for allotting this conference as well as to making this conference a successful event. My special thanks to CV Chittare sir, Central Council member from Pune, CA Yashwant Kasar, Regional Council member, WRC team, CA Lalit Bajaj, and our very own RCM, CA Anand Jokotia, who is a treasurer at WRC, as well as Arun Anand Giri for their unstinting support to for arrangement of this conference. I cannot thank enough entire team of uh, Pune Vikasa and entire team of Pune Managing Committee member, Kashinath, Ruta Madam, all the dignitaries, those who have given all the support and faith to for this extending the conference. I would like to recognize efforts of Samir, Manmat, Monica, Pranav, Rohan, Anuja, and all hardworking Vikasa committee members, those who have put in their all I can say 30 past 30 days into 24 hours to make this conference a successful event. I'm sure you are going to have a wonderful time for next 3 days. I wish you all happy learning, happy networking. Students are on the rolling basis. They are allowed to come in the auditorium and attend the program. But I'm sure once all this situation is normalized, we will have a grand networking program wherein all the deficiency what we had of networking in the year 2020, we will cover. I'm sure under the leadership of Samir, we can have this. Come, let us aspire to inspire, create memorable moments to cherish lifelong. With this, I wish you once again a very happy new year and a very happy uh, learning sessions in 3 days. I once again thank all the dignitaries, those who have given their time. I would like to especially thank uh, the Vice Admiral CA, Vice Admiral Sunil Bokreji for giving his allotted time to this conference. Uh, we would be having his guidance shortly, so please stay tuned. And I wish you all a very happy learning in this conference. Thank you.
Yeah, yes, we all are eager to hear our Vice Admiral. But before that, can I please request Madhura to come to dais and Nanda sir and Zavre sir to felicitate her? Thank you. Um, Let me now introduce to all of us a seasoned strategist and leader to the core, CA, and Dr. Debashish Mitra. He's a senior member having an extensive experience of more than 33 years. Besides being a practicing member, he is a cost accountant, company secretary, law graduate, and a qualified information system auditor. He was awarded PhD for his thesis, A Critical Study of Select Indian GAAP, US GAAP, IAS, and IFRS. Being a trainer in international financial reporting standards and corporate laws, he has trained officials from many corporate and non-corporate entities, including central and state PSUs, Office of Controller and Auditor General, which is CNAG, an avid speaker, and he has addressed numerous conferences of Chamber of Commerce and reputed institutes in India and abroad. Technical team, can I please ask you to put CA Dr. Debashish Mitra on the spot, please? Sir, we are eager to hear you.
Thank you very much to everybody. And I can see Zavde sir there on the screen. If you can hear me, yes. Happy New Year to everybody. Congratulations, Pune branch, for having organized this significant conference. I was told that it's one of the very few conferences where you are having both physical and virtual combined. And then you have on the dais two very distinguished professionals, people with whom I have shared the council room. S.B. Zavde sir, with whom for 3 years I sat next in the council room. And of course, I can see Charanjit Singh Nanda sir, who is also my council colleague at the present moment. To the chairman Pune branch, to all the dignitaries who are there, to all the leaders who have done so much of hard work. I was listening with a lot of interest about all the hard work that has gone to making this conference a success. Hearty congratulations to all of you. Let me tell you 2 or 3 stories. Because I could see aspire, inspire, to aspire. Those inspired, aspire. Those are words. Then aptitude, altitude, attitude. All these kind of words have been used, in the background, and the speakers have also been using these words. When I tell you about aptitude, let me just tell you, the other day, I had an occasion to meet the person or talk to the person who was, on whose life the film Super 30 was made. I think those of us who are film buffs, you might have seen the film starring Hrithik Roshan. If you have seen the film, you will see that when the mathematical formulas were being taught, this gentleman used to teach IIT students in Bihar. So I was, mathematics. And, the students who were there and when it was being taught, the formula would try to dance in front of their eyes, all the formulae that was being taught. And the students would enjoy, learning that. So the first important attitude is that, you must have this enjoyment for the course. You must love the course. And once you love the course, the first big step you have taken to being a chartered accountant. The second is, the kind of attitude that you have. I never get tired of, telling you the story of Sunil Gavaskar, who is now in his 70s, and you must be hearing him, on the commentary panel. India is playing Australia. Sunil Gavaskar in his 80s, when he used to play without any helmet. And at that time, please note, now you play with helmets. Please note that at that time there was no helmet, and the fiercest of the bowlers were there, the fast bowlers. And Sunil Gavaskar will come back to Bombay. He will practice again and again in Bombay. And somebody who was watching him one day walked up to Sunil Gavaskar and said that, "Sir, every day 4 to 5 hours, you go on practicing. Don't you get bored?" Sunil Gavaskar said that, "I certainly do not get bored because I'm passionate. I'm passionate about cricket." So the first one is enjoy this course. Second is be passionate about the course, the attitude. And once you enjoy the course, once you are going to be passionate, and the third one, the hard work, the practice that Sunil Gavaskar put in. And once you put in hard work, altitude is at your feet. Altitude is at your feet. You will attain great heights, great heights. Here, as the chairman BOS, let me also tell you that we have had the great pleasure of introducing this free virtual live classes. Please note the word free that I have underlined. And you see, we have had these classes for the November 2020 exams. And now the final classes have started for May 2021 exams. We have got the best of speakers like Girish Ahuja speaking on tax, T.N. Manoharan, Amarjit Chopra. Best of speakers have been coming and speaking to the students, addressing the students. My first advice to all the students who are hearing me, take full advantage of this free live virtual classes that the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India is organizing. It is going to be of great use, it's going to help you crack the exam very, very easily. When I talk about enjoyment, I was just talking to Vandana Nagpal, who is the Director Board of Studies, and I was telling her, can we have more animations when we're teaching in these live virtual classes? We are looking at that to see how much animation we can have. You see, like the Byju's classes that you have. You see, how can learning be great fun? That is what we are trying to do. That's what we are trying to do. So please go for the live virtual classes, take full advantage, and please, attend these classes on a live basis, because in that case, you can interact with the teachers. If you're going to go for recorded lectures, in that case, that interaction is not there. So try your best to go for the live virtual classes. The second point, the study materials. Please note, now, you see, after the effort of about 3 to 4 months, we have revised the study materials. All for intermediate, final, we have all revised the study materials. These study materials are applicable for May 2021. Take full advantage of this revised study materials. In the revised study materials, we have laid stress on more illustrations. So you see, it is very, very important that take full advantage of the study materials. Go for the illustrations and examples that are there, so that you really do very well in the exam. That is the second point I just wanted to say. I know that we have a long list of speakers. I'll take another 3 to 4 minutes, and then I shall conclude. Number 4 is application of mind. Yesterday I was speaking at a university. And I was speaking at their graduation course, the students of their graduation course. And I was telling them that, it is very important that we apply the mind. Please note, and Zavde sir knows, that when we started the new syllabus with effect from 1st of July 2017, when the Honorable Prime Minister, inaugurated the new syllabus, people like Zavde sir, they worked hard to see that this syllabus or this course makes you a global accountant. You have topics like Ind AS, you have topics like global financial standards, you have topics like international taxation in the elective papers. And today, what we are having is the case studies. We are pushing the students towards application of mind, so that you can have more and more case study oriented case study oriented studies. Let me now here a bit venture out. The national education policy, and give you an example of Zavde sir, who is here and for whom I have such high regard. We organized from a different platform a seminar on national education policy, and Zavde sir was one of the speakers, and along with him as a speaker was MP Rajya Sabha, Mr. Sasmit Patra. Now, Mr. Patra came fully prepared with a PowerPoint presentation and everything, and Zavde sir, as usual, with an NEP, and we have got a separate group in the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, which is dealing with NEP, but that is not the issue. Zavde sir was talking about rote learning, that you should not memorize, you should not go for rote learning. What you should do is, apply your mind. That's the most important. But where Zavde sir was tested, and his aptitude, his passion for the subject was tested, was in the question answer session in that seminar on NEP. Questions came flying, and here was Zavde sir, answering all the questions with great elan. So that is how it is. You need to have that passion. You need to enjoy the subject, and I'm sure Zavde sir must have studied the NEP very, very hard to ensure that he could answer all these questions. So that is how it is. We are now going for this. We are going for this case studies, case scenarios, just to push the students towards application of mind. The last point, communication skills. This has to be your first calling card. And I know Pune branch does so many programs. And Chandrasekhar Chitleji, you see, he has been leading from the front, guiding the branch. I have no doubt, you see, that he's doing an excellent work. And you see, communication skills. That is your first calling card. If you have good communication skills, you see, you catch the eye of your audience or of the person who is interviewing you instantly. So it is very, very important that you have good communication skills. So welcome to this. You see, this is you have. I congratulate all the students for having shown keen interest in the CA course, because this is one course where you will never be unemployed. This is one course which is a course of unlimited opportunities. And let me also here talk about the other gentleman who is sitting there and who is going to enthrall you, C.A. Charanjit Singh Nanda. I have seen him in the council. When I talk about communication skills, do see his communication skills, the way, you see, he takes the subject forward in his own inimitable style. So with these words, once again, hearty congratulations to Pune branch for having organized this conference. And to all the students, my very best for all your future endeavors. Thank you very much for inviting me.
Thank you very much, sir, for your guidance. So our nation is extraordinary, isn't it? Our nation is exceptionally amazing, from the ocean to the sand, and I adore this land, and I salute the warriors in white. Sham no Varunaha, right? This is our logo of Indian Navy. So जिसको देख के जुबा से दुआ और दिल से प्यार उमड़ आता है, वो वर्दी और उस पे लगे हुए सितारे मुझे चाहिए. 10, 100, हजारों जन्म, मुझे उसका हिसाब नहीं आता, बट जब भी जन्म लूं इस धरती पे, वो जन्मभूमि हिंदुस्तान चाहिए, है ना? तो such kind of this, this feeling, right? This is indeed my proud privilege to introduce to all of us our Vice Admiral S.V. Bhokre sir, right? Vice Admiral Sunil Bhokre was commissioned into the Indian Navy on 1st January 1984. The Admiral obtained his watchkeeping certification on board and the aircraft carrier INS Vikrant, following which he joined the submarine arm in 1986. In January 1987, the officer was deputed to Riga, USSR, for submarine training and was commissioned crew for INS Sindhuratna. The flag officer specializes in navigation and direction and has served as navigating officer of 5 submarines and has been the executive officer of 3 submarines. He attended the Defense Service Staff Course in Wellington in 1996. The flag officer qualified the submarine commanding officers course in 1998 and thereafter commanded 3 frontline submarines of the Indian Navy, namely INS Sindhu Ghosh, Sindhu Dhwaj, and Sindhu Shastra. He was promoted to the rank of captain in 2004 and attended Army Higher Command course in prestigious Army War College in India. He also commanded the submarine squadron as COMCOS and the base INS Vajrabahu from 2006 to 2008. The flag officer has also commanded a guided missile frigate, INS Beast, from 2008 to 2009. The officer successfully completed Defense and Strategic Study course in the renowned Australian Defense College, Canberra. On completion of the course, he carried out the duties of Chief Staff Officer Operations in Headquarters Eastern Naval Command at Vizag. He was promoted to flag rank on September 1st, 2012 and took over as Flag Officer Submarines on 22nd September 2012. The flag officer subsequently was promoted to the rank of Vice Admiral and took over as a Commandant Indian Navy Academy on 20th October 2016. He is presently posted at New Delhi and carrying out the duties of Inspector General Nuclear Safety since March 2018. The Admiral is recipient of 3 President's Awards, namely Ati Vishishta Seva Medal, Yuddha Seva Medal, and Now Sena Medal. Vice Admiral Sunil Bhokre is married to Meena, who is a yoga therapist and a consultant. They are blessed with a daughter who is an MBA in finance and currently working with the Taj Groups of Hotels in Chennai. the flag officer is enjoying playing golf, and he's an avid reader. I'm sure you would eager to listen to him. Technical team, can you please put him on the spot, and can we please have a good round of applause from the city brokers? Thank you so much.
Can you all hear me? Can I be heard? Can somebody raise a hand?
Yes, sir. You're audible.
Okay. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I would like to wish a very happy New Year 2021 to all the dignitaries and participants of the National Conference for CA Students 21. In fact, after seeing your pictures, I'm envying you because you are so colorful and well dressed in Pune. I would have loved to be physically present in Pune because we just look for an opportunity to get away from Delhi because it's so freezing cold in Delhi. And especially Pune, the city which we love, because we have spent 3 years of our youth in National Defense Academy, Khadakwasla. When we were under trainees there, almost every Sunday we used to look for opportunity to get into city, especially Deccan Gymkhana and Pune Cafe House. These were our favorite places. Other day, Abhishek called me up and informed me about this conference and requested me to be part of this conference. To be honest, I was taken aback and delighted as well. Because in armed forces, we people are not that fond of financial people. Whenever we want to pursue our cases, especially in Delhi, when we encounter these financial people, they ask us questions. Why do you want this equipment? Why do you want aircraft? Why do you want submarines? Why do you want torpedoes? And we don't have time to answer these questions because we want equipment as of yesterday. But I feel they do their job because that also acts as they also act as a financial regulator to us so that there is no misappropriation and other things. But after his invitation, I thought over it and I realized that we people in armed forces protect our nation from external aggression. Similarly, I feel our CA students, our CA community are our financial soldiers. That is, both of us actually contribute to the nation's security, be in terms of border security or financial security. Let me narrate a small anecdote which I read a few days back. Sir Winston Churchill once took a taxi and went to BBC office for an interview. After arriving at that place, he requested the driver to wait for him for about 40 minutes until he gets back. But the driver apologized and said, "I'm sorry, sir, I can't, because I have to go home to listen to Winston Churchill's debate on the BBC." Churchill was amazed and delighted with this driver's desire to listen to his conversation on BBC. However, Churchill took a 10-pounder note from his pocket and offered to the taxi driver without telling him who he was. As soon as the driver saw that money, he said, "Oh, I'll wait hours until you come back, sir, and let Churchill go to hell." The moral of the story is principles have been modified against the money. There have been instances when nations were sold for money, honor was sold for money, families were split for money, friends have separated. Friends have been separated for money, people were killed for money. So money has so much power and more, and actually money has made us slaves. Now, once again, let me go back to my first thought about why I was invited to participate in this conference. Both of us, I mean armed forces soldiers and you financial soldiers, are indirectly or directly dealing with the nation's economy. You all must be knowing that around 80% of global trade by volume and over 70% by value is carried by sea and handled by ports worldwide. Similarly, 90% of Indian trade by volume and 70% by value is carried by sea. Most of the world's strategic sea lines of communication transit through Indian Ocean region. If you see the world map, India is so strategically located that most of the choke points of sea routes are around India. There is a Strait of Hormuz, Gulf of Aden, Malacca Straits, through which maximum trade actually plows. And we are actually strategically located and can become a actually security provider to all the traffic in the sea. And that is where our Indian Navy plays a major role. Most of the people might not be knowing. In fact, I come across many people who ask, "Aap Navy mein karte kya ho? What is your role?" Even as on date when I speak, we'll find our ships protecting our merchant ships in Strait of Hormuz, Gulf of Aden, Malacca Straits, Lombok Strait, including South China Sea. And that is where we are found 24/7. So we have to keep that in mind. As you all are going to be masters of managing finances, and you all have to be a link between a common man, corporate sector, public sector, and the government. I will narrate another small incident to you. A few years back, I happened to visit one of the Scandinavian countries on an official tour. After my meeting, when I was being dropped back to the hotel, I asked the driver, "How much tax do you pay to the government?" And he told me he pays about 30 to 40% of his income. But he also said in the same breath that he doesn't mind it. In fact, he takes pride in it. And he showed me around. He says, "Can you see this infrastructure around? I have contributed to the buildup of this infrastructure because my government is utilizing it for me, for my family." So the takeaway from this incident is that you all chartered accountants have to convince a common man or a citizen of our country to pay taxes. What are the advantages of it? How they can benefit from it? You may like to correct me if I want to mention that ours must be the only nation where there are government policies to save tax. In fact, there are ways and means which are promulgated. If you invest so much, how much tax will you save? So this is primarily done so that we encourage more and more people to pay taxes. So my earnest request to you all financial wizards is to have a link between a common man and the government and facilitate that. There are a large number of similarities in our professions. In armed forces, we command our men or women with a singular aim to keep our nation's borders secure at all times. We have to keep our men and women motivated at all times, and that too in adverse conditions. In fact, ours is a profession wherein we are trained to go in a harm's way, risking our own life. It is not at all easy task, especially when we have people from different backgrounds, different educational standards, different financial status. And to train them, we have to train them in such a way that they are willing to die for their leader, for their nation, without a second thought. Mind you, it's not at all an easy task. And our grooming and training starts right from our career stage for this particular task. Similarly, I think for you all chartered accountants, it's not an easy task because you have to deal with a common man who knows money but doesn't understand finance. He doesn't understand the consequences of following the rules and regulations. Most of the people want to become a millionaire overnight, and he's willing to do anything for that. So I think you all have a tough task ahead of you. You all have to render right advice, abiding the rules, so that your client follow the righteous path. In fact, on the lighter side, you must follow what diplomats do. Like diplomats tell you the way to go to hell in such a way and in such a convincing manner that you are very eager to reach there. You are very eager to go there. Also, one thing you must remember, whenever there have been financial frauds or misappropriation, that must have been on the advice of some knowledgeable financial wizard. He knows the loopholes, he knows the shortcomings, he knows how to use rules in an adverse manner. So that also has to be kept in mind. Yesterday, when I was reading about ICI and about few famous chartered accountants, I actually realized that I was in a wrong profession. I don't think you have heard of any rich admiral or general in our country. But few of the richest personalities in our country are chartered accountants. Kumar Mangalam Birla just he is not just in the list of personalities in the country, but he is also the richest chartered accountant in the Republic of India. And similarly, there are renowned chartered accountants in the world. Most of them figure in first 10 or 15 of the richest personalities in the world. The theme chosen for this conference is most appropriate. I think previous two speakers have already elaborated about attitude, aptitude, and altitude. When I went through the brochure, I realized that wide canvas of subjects are being covered during the next 3 days, right from personality development, spirituality, role of artificial intelligence in audits, data analytics, to novel ways of raising finances for clients. To conclude, I'd like to sum up by saying that we soldiers in uniform take great pride in serving the nation. That is service before self. That has been our motto right from our childhood. And we do not hesitate to say loudly that we are the guardians of the nation. Similarly, I request you all to take pride in calling yourself financial soldiers and contribute to make our nation's economy robust and envious by other nations. The same has been aptly brought out in the Chartered Accountant's motto, Ya Ayeshu Sapteshu Jagruti, meaning a person who is awake in those that sleep. Once again, thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. I'm again saying that I would love to physically present in Pune. So thank you very much. God bless and Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir, for such reassuring words. And that's quite a lot for us when you are saying we are financial soldiers. And definitely, we will try and rise to your word. And such an encouraging word. So we must dare to be great. We must realize that greatness is fruit of toil, sacrifice, and courage. And we all hear it from our beloved Vice Admiral S.V. Bhokre, sir. And sir, I don't know about others, but this is for my keepsakes. I would definitely keep on reminding myself for the great words that you shared. Continuing with this, our Vice Admiral has kind enough to entertain our two questions. So may I please request technical team if we are getting any online questions, and from the audience, please. So we would be, hear more from our Vice Admiral. Is there any question from the audience? Okay, and then is there any online question that you can pass it on?
No, ma'am.
Yeah, please come. Can you please give him a mic?
Hello, hello. Hello, sir. It's been a great honor to hear you. Can you please? It's a great honor to hear you. I would like to ask you one thing. That is, what we all can learn from the Navy or the military or army people that is necessary for us. So, what can you tell the one thing that you believe that everyone should take from the army or the Navy?
Okay, I got a question. I think, like everybody says, the first and foremost part in armed forces is discipline, sense of time, sincerity. And it is universally applicable to everyone in every field. So if you are dedicated, if you take your job seriously, if you focus on it, then you will definitely achieve success. So be it in armed forces or in chartered accountants, you have to put in your best. You have to be disciplined. You have to be self-disciplined, and then you will be able to achieve your aim easily. I think that is the biggest takeaway from armed forces: sense of time, punctuality, and discipline. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your answer.
Thank you, sir. Is there any other question from the audience, please? Okay. Sir, can I please request you to be there for a minute? We wanted to have a felicitation. So can I please ask Zavre sir and Nanda sir to felicitate the PI? His name is- Yeah. So, Mr. Usgaonkar, and in presence of your, gracious presence, Vice Admiral sir, we wanted to felicitate him. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bokre sir, for your valuable time. And can I now, and we are looking forward to, hear it from you again and again on various platforms. So can I please request our favorite Nanda sir to come on stage and have you,
A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My elder brother in the profession, my senior council colleague, with whom I had the honor of spending 6 years in the council, CA, Dr. S.B. Zavre sir, chair AOSSG. अगर खुदा तस्लीम करे तो मेरा जी चाहता है मैं पुणे में रहूं और जावरे साहब के सरपरस्ती में रहूं. कल शाम मेरी इनके साथ गुजरी. जब मैं इनके साथ कुछ समय गुजारता हूं तो अगले 3-4 महीने मेरे बड़े मजबूत हो जाते हैं. And you are lucky to be under his patronage, under his support, under his systematic guidance. This is very, very great. My very dear friend and chairman of Pune branch, CA Abhishek Damne. We have done a number of programs with Mr. Damne, and he's a very enterprising, you can call a person with a fire and belly to ensure that the branch and the working of the profession goes on. Dr. Amol Kole, the MP whom we listened, he spoke exceedingly well. Mr. Yaswant, the regional council member, CA Kashinath, the secretary of the branch, CA Sameer Ladda, I am told he's the man behind the entire show. The two past regional council members who I feel have left now, CA Sarvesh Joshi and CA Satyanarayan. Come here to go home more enlightened. आपको इतनी तादाद में बैठे देखकर मुझे बड़ी खुशी हुई क्योंकि एक साल के बाद ये फिजिकल प्रोग्राम हो रहा है. And especially when I learned this is a physical program, I wanted to travel and give a dictate in open. आपको देख के मेरे दिल में एक बरबस ख्याल आया जो आपकी नजर करता हूं. कहते हैं खुदा के घर से कुछ फरिश्ते फरार हो गए. खुदा के घर से कुछ फरिश्ते फरार हो गए. कुछ उन्होंने पकड़ लिए, कुछ आप जैसे हमारे यार हो गए. We all are a different class altogether. We should be proud to be chartered accountants. Our institute, the Great Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, was set up an Act of Parliament way back on 1st July 1949, when the most important document to the democracy, the Constitution, was not adopted. All of you are well aware that the Constitution to this great country was promulgated on 26 January 1950. The pertinent question that arises is, what prompted the Constituent Assembly to set up an Institute of Chartered Accountants of India when its own democratic setup was not in place? The answer is very candid, very forthcoming, very simple. They were looking for a disciplined band of soldiers to steer this country out of confusion. हालात आज भी जुदा नहीं है. हम जब से आए हैं पेंडेमिक की बातें हो रहे हैं और उस गांवकर साहब सामने बैठे हैं जो पेंडेमिक से लड़ने की एक जीती जागती प्रतिमूर्ति है. कहते हैं ना, खुदा की कुदरत का एक अजब नजारा देखा. खुले आसमां पे पंछी उड़े, घरों में कैद जमाना देखा. इस पेंडेमिक ने हमें घरों में तो कैद कर लिया, लेकिन हमारे हौसलों को कैद ना कर सका. हम वो क्लास हैं जो हमेशा मेहनत, शिद्दत और ताकत के साथ काम करते हैं. लेट मी टेल यू that we are a part of IFAC, constituent part of IFAC, the International Federation of Accountants. IFAC has 150 constituent institute like ours, but your institute, the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, was the first who came with the guidance on conducting of remote audit on 30th March 2020. मैं तो सिर्फ आपसे इतना कह सकता हूं कि जब किसी प्रोफेशन के कर्णधार, उनके स्टूडेंट्स कुछ करना चाहते हैं तो कोई उसको रोक नहीं सकता. आपने शहीद भगत सिंह का नाम सुना होगा. भगत सिंह को फांसी दी गई सूरज डूबने के बाद. द इंटरनेशनल ट्रीटी ऑफ प्रिजन सेज दैट अ मैन कैन ओनली बी हैंग्ड व्हेन द सन इज राइजिंग. Unfortunately, when Bhagat Singh was hanged, the sun was not rising, it was not constant, it had already set in. और आपको सुन के ताजुब होगा कि उनको फांसी पाकिस्तान में दी गई, उसके बाद हिंदुस्तान पाकिस्तान का बंटवारा हो गया. और आज ब्रिटिश पार्लियामेंट, they are contemplating to feel sorry to send a written apology to the Parliament of Pakistan that what transpired in the hanging of Shahid Bhagat Singh was not constitutional, was unparliamentary, was not correct. मैं आपको उसी दिन ले सकता हूं, शाम का समय था, जल्लाद सजाद अली आए कहने के लिए शहीद भगत सिंह को कि भगत जी, बड़ा अफसोस है मुझे कहते हुए कि अब आपका फांसी देने का समय आ गया. भगत सिंह लेटे हुए तो उछल के खड़े, उसको गले लगा लिया, कहता थैंक यू मेरे भाई. अब चौंकने की बारी सजाद अली की थी. उसने कहा आज तक मैंने जिसको फांसी का हुक्म सुना है वो रोने लग पड़ा है, दीवारों में सिर मारने लग पड़ा है, मेरा गला पकड़ रहा है और तुम मुझे शुक्रिया अदा कर रहे हो. क्या कहा उस रण बाकुरे ने? भगत सिंह ने कहा मेरे भाई, जब से मैंने जन्म लिया मेरी जिंदगी की एक ही ख्वाहिश थी, एक ही तमन्ना थी कि मैं मां भारती के चरणों पे कुर्बान हो जाऊं, और आज मेरे ख्वाबों की ताबीर हो रही है. आज मुझे वो मौका मिला है. ये कहते कहते उन्होंने जमीन से एक कोयले का टुकड़ा उठाया. आपको ताकीद कर दूं कि उनको खतो किताबत अलाउड नहीं थी. He couldn't write anything because whatever went out, made the entire Indian population violent, and therefore कोयले का टुकड़ा लेके क्या इबारत लिख रहे हैं वो? एक शख्स जिसकी उम्र 22-23 साल, आप में से बहुत लोगों की उम्र 21-22 साल होगी, 22 साल का एक शख्स, बाहर उसके माँ बाप, मामा मामी, चाचा चाची, उसकी महबूबा सब रो रहे हैं, और वो शख्स मौत को गले लगाने के लिए इतना आतुर हो रहा है कि एक इबारत लिख रहा है। क्या लिख रहा है? कि कुछ इस कदर मेरी फितरत से वाकिफ है मेरी कलम, कुछ इस कदर मेरी फितरत से वाकिफ है मेरी कलम, इश्क लिखना भी चाहूं तो इनकलाब लिखा जाता है, इश्क लिखना भी चाहूं तो इनकलाब लिखा जाता है। मैं सिर्फ आपसे यह गुजारिश करना चाहता हूं कि जिस समय आपके जज्बात आपके काबू में आ जाएं, आपकी सोच, आपकी ताकत, आपका नजरिया आपके काबू में आ जाए, वहीं से जीत शुरू होती है। मुझे मालूम नहीं कि इतना खूबसूरत टाइटल किसने दिया इस कॉन्फ्रेंस को। अगर इसका मायने समझे आप, तो आपको जिंदगी में किसी और मोटिवेशन की जरूरत नहीं। बहुत खूबसूरत लिखा इन्होंने, एस्पायर टू इंस्पायर। अपनी एस्पिरेशन से अपनी इंस्पिरेशन की तरफ चलें। बहुत खूबसूरती से लिखा है इन्होंने, एटीट्यूड, सॉरी, एप्टीट्यूड, एटीट्यूड, एप्टीट्यूड, अल्टीट्यूड। एटीट्यूड इज योर थॉट प्रोसेस, हाउ यू वांट टू परफॉर्म। आपका फेथ लेवल क्या है? मैं खुदा का नाम लेकर पी रहा हूं दोस्तों, मैं खुदा का नाम लेकर पी रहा हूं दोस्तों, जहर भी उसमें हुआ तो दवा हो जाएगा, जहर भी उसमें हुआ तो दवा हो जाएगा। योर एटीट्यूड ऑफ वर्किंग, योर एटीट्यूड ऑफ वर्किंग। सेकंड इज योर एप्टीट्यूड, आपकी कवायद। मैं बहुत खुश हूं कि आप लोग यहां आके बैठे। कहते हैं ना, मंजिल मिल ही जाएगी थोड़ा भटक कर ही सही, मंजिल मिल ही जाएगी थोड़ा भटक कर ही सही, गुमराह तो वो है जो घरों से निकले ही नहीं। जो फ्राइडे के खुशगवार सुबह में 9:30 बजे यहां पर इस तादाद में इकट्ठा है, उनकी जिंदगी में सक्सेस तो उनके पांव की जूती है, ज्यादा परेशानी की जरूरत नहीं। और आखिरी चीज, द थर्ड थिंग इज एल्टीट्यूड। एल्टीट्यूड इज योर बेस ऑफ वर्किंग, एल्टीट्यूड इज योर अल्टीमेट रियलाइजेशन। आपने सर एडमंड हिलरी के बारे में सुना होगा। सर एडमंड हिलरी जब एवरेस्ट को जीतने गए तो तकरीबन 1 किलोमीटर से हार गए, बीमार थे, हिम्मत नहीं थी, पैरों में चोटें लगी थी। उन्होंने कहा, एवरेस्ट मैं वापस आऊंगा तुझे जीतने के लिए, क्योंकि तू एक पाषाण है, एक शिला है, एक पत्थर है, और मैं एक इंसान हूं। मैं वापस ग्रो करके, रीजेनरेट करके, री एनर्जाइज करके वापस जीतने आऊंगा। और वही सर एडमंड हिलरी ने एवरेस्ट को जीत लिया। हमारी जिंदगी में ताकत की कमी नहीं, हमारी जिंदगी में सोच की कमी नहीं, हमारी जिंदगी में हिम्मत की कमी नहीं। और जब आपके सरप्रस्त जावरे साहब जैसे रहनुमा हैं, उनको अपना गुरु, अपना गाइड माने, दिल से उनसे गाइडेंस लें। आप जिंदगी के हर उस मुकाम को हासिल कर लोगे जिसको आप करना चाहते हो। मुकाम बहुत छोटे होते हैं, बहुत बहुत छोटे होते हैं। मुझे याद पड़ता है, मुझे पिछले सेमिनार जब हमारा वेबकास्ट पे हो रहा था, तो मुझे दामने साहब ने कहा कि आप कभी पुणे आइए। मुझे याद नहीं उनको वो शेर याद या नहीं याद। मैंने कहा था कि जब भी जी चाहे बुला लेना मुझे मेहरबा, जब भी जी चाहे बुला लेना मुझे मेहरबा, मैं गया वक्त नहीं जो लौट के ना आऊंगा। आपकी जिंदगी में भी, आपकी जिंदगी में भी ये बात बखूबी सत्य होती है। आज मेरा एक आधे घंटे का सेशन है, उसमें आपसे डिस्कस करूंगा आपके करियर ऑब्जेक्टिव्स को। बट आई हैव अ वेरी अर्जेंट अपील टू यू टुडे। सिट बैक, मेक अ ब्लूप्रिंट ऑफ योर्स एंड फॉलो दैट। जिंदगी में समय बहुत कम होता है। आपने देखा, स्कूल में रेस लगती है, टीचर पैर रखती है, लाइन लगाती है, छोटे छोटे बच्चे अपना पैर रखते हैं, टीचर अपनी गगन भेदी आवाज में कहती है, रनर्स ऑन योर मार्क्स, गेट सेट। बिफोर शी सेज को गो, स्टूडेंट स्टार्ट्स रनिंग, कॉल्स देम बैक, रिप्रिमेंड्स देम, अगली बार गो कहने से पहले दौड़े तो डिस्क्वालीफाई कर दूंगी। बच्चों के दिल में दहशत, डर पैदा होता है, और डर ही आपकी परफॉर्मेंस को रोकता है। दोबारा लाइन खींची जाती है, दोबारा नन्हे नन्हे पांव रखे जाते हैं, टीचर दोबारा अपनी तानाशाही आवाज में कहती है, रनर्स ऑन योर मार्क्स, गेट सेट। दिल की धड़कनें बेतहाशा तेज हो जाती हैं, और जब वो कहती है गो, गो कहते ही एक अजब नजारा होता है। कुछ लोग विद्युत गति से आगे दौड़ रहे हैं और कुछ उनके पीछे कंपीट कर रहे हैं। लेकिन इस बात का सबसे अफसोसजनक पहलू यह है कि एक बड़ी जमात कोने में खड़ी रहती है। वो जान जाती है, अपने हार को तस्लीम कर देते हैं। दे अंडरस्टैंड दैट दे कैन नेवर विन, देयरफॉर दे स्टैंड देयर सो दैट दे कैन जॉइन द बैंडवैगन ऑफ विनर्स व्हेन दे कम बैक। मैं ये नहीं चाहता कि इस हॉल में अगर 100 लोग बैठे हैं तो उनमें से 4-5 आगे हों, 5-7 उनके पीछे, और 90 लोग एक कोने में बैठे। मैं ज्यादा इन्फ्लुएंस नहीं होता इंटेलिजेंट और जहीन समाज से। एक रिटार्डेड बच्चों की रेस हुई थी, मालूम है आपको? उस रेस में बच्चे दौड़े और एक बच्चा गिर गया, गिरते ही रोने लग पड़ा। बाकी सारे बच्चे वापस आए, उसको उठाया और सबने हाथ पकड़कर 10 बच्चों ने एक साथ ही जीतने के रेस लाइन को क्रॉस किया। हमें जिंदगी में सिर्फ एक बात को समझना है, हमारी मेहनत, हमारी मशक्कत, हमारे प्रोफेशन, हमारे समाज, रेगुलेटर्स को, देश को, गवर्नमेंट को अगर सही बल नहीं दे पा रही तो कहीं ना कोई कमी है। मैं कभी किसी ऐसे आदमी की पूजा नहीं करता जिसके भाई बंद नीचे हो और वो बहुत ऊंचाई की तरफ जाना चाहता हो। कोशिश करें कि जब आप तरक्की के मुकाम पे पहुंचे तो आपके साथ के लोग आपके साथ ऊपर जाएं। थैंक यू फॉर नाउ। ऑल गुड दिस इन लाइफ हैव टू कम टू एन एंड। हमारी इंटरेक्शन भी खत्म होने का समय आ गया, लेकिन इंशाल्लाह भी एक सेशन और है, आधा घंटा आपसे और हम गुफ्तगू करेंगे। आई एम थैंकफुल टू द पुणे ब्रांच फॉर इनवाइटिंग मी। आई एम थैंकफुल टू श्री Zavre Saab, my elder brother, who called me yesterday evening and hosted a very wonderful dinner at his farmhouse. I'm thankful to all of you who have come here to go home more enlightened. So, ladies and gentlemen, our entire worth in life is to perform. शहीद भगत सिंह ने कहा था ना, इश्क लिखना भी चाहूं तो इनकलाब लिखा जाता है। हमारी जिंदगी में ऐसे अल्फाज होने चाहिए जो हमें डिप्रेशन में, परेशानी में, तकलीफ में, दुश्वारियों में आगे चलने के लिए प्रेरित करें। थैंक यू सो मच।
कैसे कर लेते हैं सर आप ये सब? हाँ, उसके बाद कुछ छोड़ते ही नहीं। आई मीन, आई एम स्पीचलेस नाउ. It's quite inarticulate for me. What do I say now? Right? So can I thank you so much for your listening. Yeah.
नंदा सर का ये सिर्फ ट्रेलर था, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है। लास्ट सेशन 1 घंटा है नंदा सर आपको। सो स्टूडेंट्स, वी विल गेट अगेन दिस वंडरफुल सेशन इन लास्ट सेशन। प्लीज be there for last session today.
So on that note, thank you so much, sir. Can I please request CA Yashwant Kasar to have an address speech, please?
Good morning, friends. Friends, after hearing to Nanda sir, it's like means by error that MOC has skipped the sequence, and I'm speaking after Nanda sir, but it's like coming to speech after Sachin Tendulkar had scored the century. Friends, the student conference, national conference, when every year we organize, we are always, as a member of this institute, as a member of Pune branch committee, now as a regional council member, I always see when it is coming, because this is the occasion when all the future chartered accountants gather here. They share things, they learn many things, they hear too many inspiring personalities who spare their time to speak to us. So this is the occasion we always look to have very often, and every year we organize this, and every year a different theme is kept for this special national conference. This year's theme is about aspire to inspire, and the words chosen are attitude, aptitude, and altitude. Friends, I was just thinking what I can share with you. The word altitude here, why it has so much importance. Friends, as all of us know, the emblem of our ICI, or the motto, is Esha Supteshu Jagarti, and the emblem used is of eagle. We always proudly wear the eagle logo or the emblem on our chest. This altitude you can equate with the eagle qualities. The eagle, when we see what are the qualities that eagle has, and which as a chartered accountant professional, as a chartered accountant student, we must try to imbibe in ourselves. The few qualities of the eagle: that eagle flies alone and at high altitude. He flies with eagles only, and he always flies at high altitudes. So the message he's giving: never in life fly with the sparrows or crows. That means to say, never be in company with narrow-minded people. Always gather the company with like-minded who want to achieve high aims or like that company you should always keep. Eagles have an accurate vision. They can focus on their prey even from the range of 5 kilometers. So the chartered accountants and chartered accountant students, they should focus on their aim, and they should always stay focused in their life and try to achieve that vision with their hard work. It's said that a student must be like a postal stamp. Once a postal stamp is attached to the letter, it gets attached to that letter until that letter reaches its final destination. So the quality of the student, once you decide to become something, attach to it, always give your 100% to achieve that goal. Then eagles do not eat dead things, they always feed on fresh prey. So never mourn on your past, whether it is successful past, whether it is unsuccessful, never mourn about it, or never only carry the pride of your past. Always try to have the newer vision, newer goals, and always try to reach your higher self. Then eagles love storm. That means a chartered accountant must love challenges in his life. When the clouds gather, the eagle means he's not never frightened. He gets excited rather, and he uses those clouds or that wind to lift itself above the cloud, and he enjoys those challenges and he faces with positive attitude. So the chartered accountant student must be like him. Then eagle prepares for training, and he always tries to be out of his comfort zone. When small little eagles are born, their parents remove the feathers or the soft grass from that nest, and the intention is that those small eagles, they will just means they will not feel comfortable in that nest, and eventually it becomes unbearable and they fly. So we as chartered accountant professionals and students always try to be our out of our comfort zone. So friends, I thought this I can share with you today. Friends, this national conference has very means meticulously and very nicely drafted structure is there. Many inspiring personalities are sharing their thoughts with us. We heard Dr. Amol Kolle sir, Vice Admiral Bhukre sir, and what we can learn from them. For example, Dr. Amol Kolle sir, although he's a doctor by profession, he has not confined himself only to his doctor profession. He has gone beyond that, and he is trying to learn new and new things and uh, achieving new heights. So the chartered accountant students must be like him. Zaure sir is here. CS Nanda sir is here. Uh, Friends, what I have learned from Zaure sir, and I think we must learn. Sorry that I came late here today morning. Sorry for that, sir. And sir, just be disciplined. so, uh, and at the age of 70, sir has cleared his doctorate, and the only reason for him doing doctorate or PhD at the age of 70 is to give us an example that at that age also he's learning and he's a learner throughout his life. So that message we must carry from him, and we are really fortunate that we have him as our mentor. CS Nanda sir, as usual, you are fabulous, sir. Whenever we are always eager to hear you, we are always there to find the opportunity to invite you to Pune, and you always exceed our expectations, and you really motivate us. So thank you, sir, for being with here. So thank you, dear students, for giving me a patient hearing. Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Yashwant sir. Now, you know, if this aspire to inspire is being personified, who do you think the best person would be? None other than our Zavre sir. And we are going to hear it from him. But sir, let me ask you one question. This is the prominent question. Sir, do you recognize me? I was in your class. Do you recognize me on? So I'm not sure how many million times he must have, answered this question. Yes, please.
When you are speaking in Marathi, I know her very well. She's a Marwadi, but she lived there and she knows Marathi. So I have answering on his
and I was student also. And that's how every time every nook and corner of this world, this is the prominent question I must say that sir would have been answering. Yes, I recognize you, but then, so please have a good round of applause to the unstoppable, our own Dhaure sir.
Thank you, Saili. Our beloved Central Council member and always entertainer at Delhi with some thoughts, Sri C.S. Nandaji. Virtually, there is a Central Council member, C.S. Sushil Goyal from Kolkata. Sushilji, thank you to be on the virtual platform of this National Conference of Pune. C.A. Abhishek Damne and his entire team of Samir Ladda, Kashinath, Ruta Chitale, other managing committee members who have taken tremendous efforts for this national conference. Every year, the national conference is held physically. However, due to COVID-19, we are compelled to have in virtual form. However, still, Samir Ladda tried to have physical come virtual, and I congratulate you for all the efforts taken to see that this national conference is successful, and it is for the students, by the students. Congratulations. Chartered accountant colleagues, Madhura, sorry that I could not recognize because I am on the different path of that academics and education all the time. Because immediately on the dais, the neighbor said, "You don't know Madhura?" Sorry for that. No problem. But I will attend your next program, so I will never forget it. All the student friends, parents, now this is a pride for the Pune branch and the entire young team to arrange this type of national conference with Nanda's speech at altitude. Thereafter, I am talking about. I can teach, but I cannot entertain so much. Right? Thank you. The organizers have made this national conference very unique. And I'm delighted for that. There is no accounting or financial reporting. As usual, there is no taxation. There is no GST. And therefore, the topics chosen for this conference are personality development. I always say 3 things are very important in life to be successful. Number 1, technical know-how. Technical know-how. I must be strong with fundamentals and the knowledge of the subject I'm handling. Practical know-how. That is my articleship, my aim, my commitment, my dedication, my understanding. And third is very important, marketing know-how. Please note that you have to market yourself. Even after becoming a chartered accountant, you have to market. You have to find out what is your strength, what is your expertise, what can I do, where I am comfortable, where I am confident. The area you have to choose from generalization to specialization. And you have to market. Marketing know-how. Technology, subject is taken, which is a must, and COVID-19 has taught all senior citizens like me that I must know the information technology. There is no alternate. I can't go to the bank. I have to give the lecture on virtual format. Being a chair of Asian Oceanian Standard Setters Group of 28 countries, I had several virtual meetings, and that too effectively. That is very important. Still, we felt physically there would have been more closer, which we could not do. A true professional topic taken. How to prepare for the exam, my dear and near subject at all the times. What do you do offer after CA? Professional opportunities, wealth creation, maintenance and its growth, art of winning, and impact of COVID-19 in entertainment industry. When these type of topics are taken in a national conference of the students, I'm delighted that there are no routine or normal subjects. I always say, chartered accountant is a financial doctor. But today, Vice Admiral talked about chartered accountant is financial soldier. That means we have the accountability and we have the responsibility to ensure that whatever I am certifying is true and fair and true and correct. Once you should. It has gone forever. In a similar manner, when the report is signed by a chartered accountant, you cannot take back. And probably you may be aware, the UDIN, Unique Document Identification Number, I am the author, I am the promoter, I am the developer, and I'm happy that this UDIN system is also used by Income Tax Department and in many other countries also governmental. If I would have made a patent, at that time, Nandaji not allowed. In the council, in the year 2011, I would have earned lakhs of rupees only on the UDIN. Still, you can think of and put before the Central Council. This 3 days national conference is exclusively for the benefit of students who are undergoing the chartered accountancy course. Can I say that this is a special treat for you, Mejwani? Because when I said that the different topics are chosen, I'm very happy. Because you can learn income tax, you can learn, but this you have to observe. This you have to learn. Yashwant rightly said that why I have done the PhD at the age of 70. The reason very simple. Please listen that is very important. Many chartered accountants, many of my students, non-students, they came to me and they say, sir, like you, I have to be a teacher in a college. I have to be a professor. Then I said, what is your problem? Sir, I have not done PhD. I am not MCom. I am BCom, FCA or ACA. But chartered accountant is not recognized. Nandaji is aware that I tried as a Central Council member with UGC, University Grant Commission at Delhi, that professionals should be involved in the regular, this all formal education. However, the MCom lobby, they're not allowing neither the chartered accountant, nor cost accountant, nor company secretary to enter in. Then I said to the members concerned that what is your problem? You are not MCom, do MCom. Sir, I still have to do PhD. I said, what is the problem? You can. And just to demonstrate that you have to be a learner, throughout your life to be a successful professional, I have completed day and night. I was sitting 4 days, just sleep for 4 hours with my guide to complete the thesis. There was no other alternative. Just to demonstrate you can keep that confidence in self, and it is possible. There is no other way out. I congratulate for special subjects not choosing these routine topics of auditing, taxation, accounting. And my dear friends, young friends, these are the days to learn. Please, please. Please, please. Please keep silence. These are the days to learn. You are a learner. Formal education you are doing. De-learn and relearn. Now this is very, very important. I remember when I was in CA final, November 1972 examination. Information technology was for 10 marks. But what was the contents of information technology? Punch card. Have you seen punch card? You don't know. Punching machine. 010101 binary system. Then verifying machine. Same punching, whether it's right or wrong, you put in that card in another machine and recheck. Sorter. Then run 1, run 2, run 3. And actually, in 1976, when I was a chief accountant in one company, we were to introduce information technology system. And we started with payroll. Lot of problems. I was also a learner. Even the vendor was also a learner. And during the days of rainy days, my dear friend, when the payment was made on 7th of every month, was delayed to 20th. And all the workers said, he should resign on moral grounds. आमच्यामध्ये एक अशी म्हण होती, 1 ते 10 गरम. का 1 ते 10 गरम? 7 तारखेला पगार व्हायचा. मग 10 पर्यंत खिशे भरलेले असायचे. 10 ते 20 नरम. आणि 20 ते 30 बेशरम. And on that count, all the workers said, you have done us besharam until 20th. This is not right. But gone those days. Because that was trial and error. And I always say as a teacher, you make mistakes. On the contrary, you have to. But don't repeat the same mistake once you understand it. You make another mistake. And eliminating the mistakes is the path of perfection. And I am a propagator of my own mantra of success, which Yashwant just was talking about, perfect, of 1978. My mentor, my guide, Dr. Manibhai Desai, in BIP Research Foundation, who work for millions of the rural people, I put this mantra of success on his feet. The first P stands for professionalism. Number of things are included in that. I don't want to elaborate. E is effectiveness. I have to be effective. When I can be effective, when I understand it. R, regularity. Once the battery is charged, I started working for 10 hours a day. Next day, 9 hours. Next, 8 hours. Afterwards, 1 hour. Regularity. You have to maintain it for times to come. F is my firmness. I should be firm. Whatever I want to say, I should say it firmly. I should say, I should put my points. E is my evaluation. Who says I am perfect today? My SWOT analysis, my strength, my weakness, my opportunities, my threats. Weaknesses you have to convert into strength, and the threat you have to convert into an opportunity. And you have to be try for perfection, perfect. That is E. C is my conduct, my do's and my don'ts. Nandaji, I can say in 9 years, Central Council meeting, not a single minute I was out of the boardroom. Because that was accountability to me. My conduct, my do's, my don'ts. I have some picture before me. And the last T, which was broken by Yashwant today, and I asked him, time consciousness. Time is money. Somebody is waiting for you. Somebody is searching for you. And if you are not there, how can you say that I am a professional? So that mantra of success, of perfect, please remember, that is very, very important. This conference is also unique because Samir has ensured that there are politicians, there are actors, media people, social service, educationist, Central Council member, regional council member. He has brought from different fields, and we can learn something from everybody. Keep in mind that age is not a bar for education. 3 days, you have a good opportunity to listen, to understand, to implement, to act upon, and very important, to reach your goal. That is very, very important. When there is a value, when you become a chartered accountant, when you become a chartered accountant, when you become a professional. I congratulate Dr. Amol Kolhe as well as Vice Admiral that they said that, oh, this chartered accountant profession was not known to us. That talks about our profession. N number of opportunities are there. When I attend all the international meetings, I find, yes, there are number of opportunities. And that's why I said a path of generalization to specialization in times to come. To begin with, I never advise young chartered accountant to start with specialization. I always say you must understand accounts, that is core. You must understand auditing, that is our core. You must understand the basics, and thereafter you try to find out what is the strength with me and how I can encash it. And only encashment is not enough. We are the professionals, and professional is hungry for satisfaction. Because my parameter of success is not only money. Money is required. Who don't require the money? I require money, Yashwant require money, Abhishek require money. Everybody require the money, but how you earn that money, and in addition, you require satisfaction. In Brazil, I was there, and after talking for EEG meeting, Emerging Economy Group, I shared some knowledge. And at the dinner time, one person asked me, what is your parameter for success? How do you say that, yes, whatever work I have done today was correct? I gave simple formula to him in 2 words. Andaji, sound sleep. Sound sleep. Sleep for the self, sound to others. My wife always cry for this with me. But that is my sound sleep. When can I get sound sleep? Only when whatever I have done is correct. To the best of my knowledge, it's true and fair. Then you get satisfaction. And when you get a satisfaction, you get a money also. COVID-19 has taught us how much money is required. Minimal. But what do? We always compare with others that he has 2 cars, I have only 1 car. He has a car, I have a scooter. Don't compare. And then Yashwant talked nicely that you try to be with that group where you want to travel. You want to make your goal. That is very important. Swami Vivekananda always, he said, arise, awake. Very important, arise, awake, and stop not till the goal is achieved. I'm thankful to Purushottam Ladda, who is here, who made my documentary. Thank you, sir, for making that documentary. We don't have a time. And that documentary talks about a boy from a small village of 500 population can become chartered accountant and can become a chairperson of an international body like Asian Oceanian Standard Setter Group on IFRS, International Financial Reporting. Now, this is very important. And how this is possible? My commitment, my dedication, my do's and don'ts, my spending time with value, qualitative spending of time. I still remember that we were 5 friends studying together. And our motto was very simple: share, then only we can care, and then only we can dare. This was our formula: share, care, and dare. One was doing LLB. He was teaching us law. Tell me a time. Huh? Almost we're finished. One was very good in taxation because he was doing articleship in taxation effectively. We shared his knowledge of legal, taxation, from me from costing, accounts, and we shared. So this sharing is very important. Talk with the people. Don't be shy. Share, ask. But I have not understood standard costing until I become chartered accountant, especially standard costing variance analysis, and that too fixed overhead variance analysis. Capacity variance, beyond capacity. Calendar variance, not understood. When I became a teacher, there was no other alternative but to understand, right? I have gone to a chartered accountant. He say, I have kept for option. I have gone to a cost accountant. He has confused me further. So like this, you have to crystallize your thoughts. That's very, very important. Your attention to articleship is very, very important. Though COVID-19 has disturbed your articleship to substantial extent, after becoming chartered accountant academically, please share, because that exposure is very, very important, because finally that is our bread and butter. So the exposure and importance of articleship never be forgotten. You are preparing for your academic preparation for the course. Yes, you have to work because you have to be a global accountant. Somebody said, I think Debashish Mitra talked about global accountant. Yes, absolutely true. As a professional, there is a value to a chartered accountant, I tell you. And once you pass your CA, and suppose you go to US, what is your problem for doing CPA? There are a number of MOUs the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India signed. You might have seen. Number of chartered accountants are in UAE. Number of chartered accountants are in London. Number of chartered accountants in Canada. They are in New York and New Jersey. There are opportunities. But you have to fit with qualification, with exposure, with experience, with your knowledge. That is very important. During this process, to become a chartered accountant, and after becoming a chartered accountant, please do not forget 3 people. Number one, self. You don't forget yourself. Your do's, your don'ts, always you have to keep in mind. Number two, parents. Very, very important. And number three, your teachers. Right? Because they have made your life. They are your well-wishers. They never compete with you. And therefore, always have respect for self, always have respect for the parents, respect for the teachers. Because they are your well-wishers, I said. Friends, there is no elevator to success. You have to climb the steps. Without hard work, there cannot be output. Garbage in, garbage out, guy go. In a similar manner, when you are doing your CA course, your input is very important and that is going to shine later. Can I say very important? Today's struggle is your tomorrow's strength. Today's struggle is tomorrow's strength. So no matter how you feel, get up, dress up, and show up. Show is required. Because unless and until you show yourself, I have something and I can do, that you have to show. And for this purpose, my dear friends, never give up. Decide, I have to become a chartered accountant. You can. And with this, I can only say that during COVID-19, was also a learner. Number of poems I prepared, composed. Number of things I have written. Number of letters I have shared. Because time was available. I learned information technology. I understood how to work from home. Time for my SWOT analysis. My understanding, taking deep breath. What is my strength and what is my weakness and what are the opportunities available? What was my retrospect and what is my prospect? You could think of. You are closer with your family. You pursued your own passion and you planned for the goal. And I think that is important. Time is money. Time is precious. Thank you. Good luck. Attend all the 3 days, all the lectures which are meticulously planned by Samir Ladda. I wish you all the best. Happy New Year 2021. Because in the first conference of Pune branch only, Abhishek will remember, I said, after Corona, sir, 2020 is the year of survival. Chartered accountant was not an exception. 2021 is the year of kickstart. Started. And 2022 is the year of progress. So thank you.
This is our own Zavre sir. Life enriching, isn't it? Right? So, I mean, perfect examples, perfect definition to be perfect, right? And sir, yes, you were talking about MOUs. I'm trying to be in your shoes. I recently cleared ICAEW, which is Institute of Chartered Accountants in England and Wales. Yes. So please, I mean, I'm telling you, these MOUs are there. They're quite simple. They're quite robust in the nature. And, office bearers like these, so they have made it simple, right? And so now, वो सूरज को दिया दिखाने जैसा होगा. I would like to felicitate our Zavri sir and CS Nanda sir. So can I please request Abhishek sir, Samir sir, and all office bearers to. Mhm. Thank you. Now, can I please request? There's going to be inauguration of our survey, so all the dignitaries can you please at your sorry. Yes. Picasa team, can you please join us on the stage? Where are they? Come forward. May I please request all the volunteers to come onto stage, please? Thank you so much. People generally ask me, what is your fear factor? What are you afraid of? I'm afraid of two things. One, having a nightmare going to CA exam, you know, forgetting something of that CA exam related dream. And second, I'm afraid of rankers. We somehow drag to the finish line, and these people are throughout rankers. Isn't it phenomenal? So let me take this opportunity to felicitate them. So can I please ask CA Rajat Sachin Rathi, examination May 19. So his rank is city rank is first in foundation. Pranav Kulkarni, city rank is fourth, November 19. Porus Navle, May 19, city rank is second. Samruddhi Limbore, May 19, city rank is first for the final old. Ashish Avti, final new, November 19, first rank. Datta Rao Rathod, November 19, second rank. Rekha Sutar, final, November 19. Lalima Malviya, November 19, second rank. And Prajot Kulkarni. One by one, can you please come to the stage and, can I request office bearers and our guests to felicitate? Rajat Rathi, please. So foundation, all city rank is first. Pranav Kulkarni, foundation, November 19th, city rank 4th. CA Porus Navle, final new, May 19th, rank 2nd. CA Samruddhi Limbore, final, city rank 1st. CA Ashish Avti, please. CA Datta Rao Rathod, please. Is not there? Okay. CA Rekha Sutar. Is she there? Okay. CA Lalima Malviya. And Prajot Kulkarni, please. Thank you so much, everybody. Now I take this opportunity to, name our judges who are going to be judges for us. CA Priya Agashe, CA Milind Gramopadhyay, CA Sirish Deshpande, CA Deepak Sugandhi, CA Abhishek Shah, and CA Archit Dole. And for the entertainment, Jagdish Dhongre sir and Purushottam Ladha sir. Yeah, they are going to be examiners. Do we have them? Yes. Yes. Can we can you please come on the stage, sir? Yeah. Purushottam Ladha sir. Thank you, everyone. So now I would request CA Kashinath Pathare for the vote of thanks, please.
Namaskar. Honorable Charanjot Nanda, Central Council Member, our Guru, respected CASB Zaure, Chair AOSSG, CA Dr. Debashis Mitra, Central Council Member, Dr. Amol Kolle, Member of Parliament, Sri Sunil Bokre, Vice Admiral, INS Indian Navy, and all valued our students. It's my privilege to propose vote of thanks of this or memorable occasions. Firstly, I thanks to our Central Council member Jay Charya sir for giving this one opportunity for hosting this student conference. I also thanks our Vikasa all Vikasa committee, Manmat, Pranav, Shravan, Monica, Anuja, and all Vikasa team for taking a lot of efforts for success this national conference. I, on behalf of Pune branch of ICI, extend a very hearty vote of thanks to all dignitary speakers for gracing today's event and imparting knowledge. I thanks all participants for patient hearing. Wish you happy learning. Thank you.
Before we take a break for a technical session, I would like to felicitate on behalf of Pune branch to say Saili Chandelia, who has hosted this inauguration session wonderfully. I request our chairman Abhishek Damne, Nanda sir and Zaure sir, please felicitate say Saili Chandelia.
Okay. Okay. So, technical team, can you please play Zavre sir's video and the videos one by one? Thank you so much, students and participants. That was a wonderful time with all of you. And even after being into corporate world for more than 15 years, this is the place I love to be. And thank you for this opportunity, all the office bearers and dignitaries, to give me, and to come back and be like a student with our mentors. Thank you so much. It is indeed a proud privilege for me to be part of this event. Thank you. And please watch the videos which are going to be there. And we would shortly start our technical session in 10 minutes. Thank you.
Your attitude to succeed is first and foremost the most important prerequisite. If you don't want to succeed, you'll never succeed. If you say, I'm going to sit at home and I will not do anything, you'll always sit at home. So, first and foremost, starting point of anything to reach that altitude, the height, the success, you must have that first attitude. You must know that I want to succeed. If you don't want to succeed, you'll never succeed. Like a patient will never get cured if he doesn't want to get cured. No doctor can cure a patient when the patient himself doesn't want to get cured. So attitude is the first prerequisite of that. Aptitude is something which you like. And that's why I was giving example of football and cricket. If you like football and if you play football, you will succeed more and you will also succeed probably in cricket. But if your heart is not in to that sport that you are trying to play, you will not succeed as much as you would have succeeded in a sports where your aptitude was there. So if you are chartered accountant and you were studying CA, if you are intelligent, you will succeed as a CA. But if you never want to be a CA, you wanted to be a doctor and still doing CA because
Managing committee members of the team Vikasa of Pune branch, and my dear students. It gives me immense pleasure to connect with all of you, especially when the entire world is under lockdown and still the ICI, the team Pune has organized this virtual National CA Students Conference. And let me tell you friends, you are really fortunate to have joined this wonderful profession. Many times being a student, you find it difficult when it comes to the passing of the examination. But trust me, beautiful future is waiting for all.
Check, check, check. Hello, 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 hello. Check, 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 check. Hello, 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 hello. Check. Hello, 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 hello.
Dear students, you are requested to come inside for the next technical session.
पाटील साहेब माझा आवाज येतोय का हो? हॅलो 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 हॅलो
You will need this? I'll not need this. I just want to close this. नहीं क्लोज नहीं 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 खरीदने के लिए नहीं उसका इसको बंद करो हेलो नहीं मतलब हेलो हेलो स्टेप बिहाइंड स्पीक अ बिट लाउडली हेलो नहीं आ रहा है हेलो 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 आ रहा है ना पक्का हेलो बस यही है ना एक्चुअली मेरे को व्हाट तुम मेरा भी मैं बंद करो ना समझ में आ जाएगा बोल कर तुम वहां से सुनोगे तुमको आवाज आएगा हेलो हेलो स्पीक अ बिट लाउडली हेलो आ जाएगा हेलो हेलो यस सर after every student after the presentation one question will be asked by you okay so that much time in between is to be kept to answer that question हेलो हेलो क्या बोला था वेलकम टू द न्यू वर्ल्ड बेकार एक्सक्यूज मी आई जस्ट वांट टू क्लोज दिस पीपीटी राइट नाउ कैन यू हेल्प विद दैट टू क्लोज दिस पीपीटी हाउ टू क्लोज दिस पीपीटी या कुछ नहीं हो रहा है इशू क्या है वो वहाँ से कनेक्ट हो रहा है वहाँ से पीपीटी बंद कर दो वैसे एनी डिस्कनेक्टेड है हाँ यहाँ से ऑपरेट नहीं होता मतलब यहाँ से पीपीटी क्लोज नहीं हो रहा है अभिजीत डू योर बेस्ट दो क्वेश्चन से पूछेगा हो रहा है ना अभी नहीं हो रहा ये तो मालूम नहीं क्या अपने इधर से ये श्रवण अभिजीत
हेलो
हेलो
आप डेस्क ले लेना
नहीं नहीं इतना ही ठीक
हे ऑपरेट
त्यात काहीच नाही फक्त मी तिथून पीपीटी ज्यांच्या येईल ना त्यावेळेस मी पीपीटी प्ले करणार आहे मला आणि सेम स्क्रीन त्यांनी फक्त चेंज करायचं
कुठून चेंज करायचं
एक बटन ही स्क्रीन नाही ही आपलं
दाखव ना चेंज दाखव
हा नॉर्मल फोटो आहे
हां दाखव ना मला पीपीटी
स्क्रीनवर चालू
चालू पीपीटी स्टार्ट कर जा पीपीटी स्टार्ट करून चेंज करू नको इकडनं
केली
केली ना
हो मी ट्राय केली
Dear friends and future members of the fraternity, good day to all of you. In this virtual world, we do not have the advantage of having listened to the speakers before us. We also do not have the advantage of seeing all of you and seeing how you're responding to what we're saying. Therefore, it is a one-sided speech, and I'll try to make it as interesting as possible so that you take away something from this 5-minute speech that you're going to be hearing. As future members of the fraternity, it is a daunting task indeed for some of you who have probably been at it for a longer period of time. And in this context, the theme of the conference, aptitude, altitude, and attitude, is very important. Did I probably say it wrong? Is it aptitude, attitude, and altitude? While it rhymes very well and it is very beautiful to listen to, what exactly does it mean to each one of us here? Aptitude. Aptitude is your ability, is what it is that you're inclined to do naturally or you're capable of doing naturally. There are some of us who are natural designers. There are some of us who have learned the art of designing. There are some of us who are good at maths. There are some of us who've learned to be good at maths. Having said which, there are also some of us who do not have the capability to be maybe good at arts or good at maths. But the very fact that you are here, that you have made it till here and you enrolled, shows that you have the aptitude. Aptitude is not the issue. You're all capable of becoming chartered accountants, and you will become chartered accountants, and you will be proud members of the fraternity. So aptitude is something that is normally inborn. It can be acquired, but it's always better to flow with what you are intrinsically capable of and you're intrinsically interested, even if you're not capable. Because when you're interested in something, the commitment that you're willing to give to it is far, far, far higher than trying to do something you're not interested in. Attitude. Attitude is something that you need to work on every single moment of every single day. Some people are born with a positive attitude. They can just see the best of everything that's happening around them. That can also be dangerous because that can make you blind to challenges at times. It can make you ignore realities of the world, and it may result in you not planning enough and not having enough backups. Attitude, however, is something that you need to watch out for very, very carefully because you do not even realize when your attitude has become negative or despondent until you're trapped in it. And when you're trapped in it, it's very, very hard to even know that you are there. So have signals for yourself. Have your own friends who can warn you and guide you if you're falling into a negative attitude. Despondency. I can't do this. It's impossible for me. This is my weakness. These are all statements that can pull you down much, much faster than you think because that's what your brain is telling yourself every single day. And as you tell yourself what you are, so you become. So if you keep telling yourself, I can't do this, I can't do this, your brain will stop trying to do it because you anyway told it that you can't do it. So why is it going to try? So just remember that attitude is something that you need to watch out for very, very carefully. One of the simplest tricks that I have, and I would like to leave behind as a suggestion, is to watch out if you're making any statement in a negative manner. For instance, if you say, I cannot seem to learn indirect tax. I will always struggle with indirect tax. Can you reframe that? Can you say, I need to take more help on indirect tax? I need to figure out what more do I need to do for me to be able to qualify for indirect tax. It seems very trivial, but don't disregard this. Watch out for every statement that you make in a negative manner and try and reframe it in a positive, action oriented manner with a plan on what you need to do. I could say a lot more about attitude, but I think I will leave it here and say attitude has to be cultivated. Attitude is something that you need to watch out for. A negative attitude can pull you down faster than you think. A negative attitude has far more impact on your success than what you give credit for. Please remember that. Altitude. I define altitude very clearly as success. And every individual's measurement of success is very different. How you think of success is the way you're going to be looking at it. What is success? Is success clearing your exams? Is success landing yourself a great job? Or is success an ability to realize your potential and do everything that you need to do to realize the same? I would define success as an ability to realize your potential, to conquer many, many more mountains and peaks that you're capable of conquering. Success is really not about coping up with the Joneses. It is not about measuring how you're performing relative to others. Success is best achieved when you look at it as what are you capable of? And have you realized your potential? And have you realized the entire scope of what it is that is possible for you to do? So that with these few words, I will end my speech for today. I do hope that you all succeed, do well in life, and are extremely happy. God bless and thank you very much.
Good afternoon to one and all present here. I, Atharva Khurda,
And I, Prajakta Kuber,
welcome you all for the first technical session of National Conference for CA students organized by Student Skills Enrichment Board.
which is personality development.
I welcome our session chairman, CA Sarvesh Joshi sir, past vice chairman of WIRC. I request CA Kashina Pathare sir, the secretary and the treasurer of Pune ICI to escort him on the dais.
I request Ms. Monica Trivedi, Secretary of Pune Vikasa, to escort our paper presenters, Zoya Muskan Minda, Zoya Trivedi, Zoya Siraj, and Shubham Malhotra.
Personality of a person is how he presents himself to the world. It is how others see him. Along with academics, our personality is equally important. You might be very strong with your academics, but if you do not work on your personality, you will definitely face tough times going forward, especially in your career point of view.
First impression is the last impression. It has been aptly said, reputation is what people think you are. Personality is what you seem to be. And character is what you really are.
A person is supposed to follow a code of conduct, which is also called as professional etiquettes. One should always follow these in order to maintain professionalism.
Before starting this session, we will quickly run through the rules for our paper presenters. Each paper presenter will get maximum 15 minutes to present the paper. First bell will ring at 10 minutes, second bell will ring on 12 minutes, and final bell will ring on at 15 minutes. Best paper presenter will be announced on the last day of the national conference.
Yes, so we will start with the paper presenters. Our first paper presenter is Miss Muskan Minda from Kolkata. Miss Muskan is a CA final student and an article assistant at ASPA and Company. The stage is all yours, Muskan.
Good manners and open good manners and etiquettes can open doors that even the best education cannot. A very good morning to all the dignitaries present on the dais of the dais and all the students that are present here. This is Muskan Minda from Kolkata, and my topic for today is professional etiquettes. The exams are over. So all the finalist students or the IPC students that are the future chartered accountants would now be ready to step into the world of professionals, of businesses and social events. So we might have, or we might be aware of the academic skills, and we might have a very remarkable knowledge about it as well. But do we question ourselves on the fact that are we aware of the social skills that are needed to be known, and how it can help us to be successful in the workplace? Manners and etiquettes go hand in hand. So good etiquettes backed by professionalism can make you a mature adult who is able to represent a company. As soon as you see the PPT and run through my slides, you will have an idea that how the etiquettes can help you set a foot forward in this professional world. Professional etiquette can be defined as the formal rules and manners which are acceptable by the society and which are logical and rational. Now you might be thinking that is etiquette that worth, and is it that important? The answer to this is very simple. The etiquette may sound a little fussy and a little old fashioned as well. But what is important is to understand the basic essence of it. The use of etiquette can help us to understand that whether the person respects the workplace he is in and the co-workers with whom he is working. So yes, the answer is yes, etiquette is worth our time. Now I would like to categorize etiquettes in 5 broad zones. Workplace etiquettes. The most important do's can be checked out here. It's that we have to dress appropriately, and that is to formal a dress code, to follow a formal dress code. Make sure that your accessories and your footwears match all the time, because that gives a quite good impression on the people looking at you. Always be on time. And the don'ts that we have to keep in mind while in workplace are that we shouldn't interrupt someone when the person is speaking, even if they're not correct in their language or their words. We shouldn't interrupt them. We have to avoid the coarse language used, and we need not gossip or discuss political or any other violent topics. Moving on, the online etiquettes. Online etiquettes are basically covering the aspects of email etiquettes and social etiquettes. The first is to overcome the limitations of digital interference. That is, we have to make sure that we have a virus protected software and our documents are safe in it. We have to follow the basic grammar and capitalization rules so that our sentence formation doesn't seem wrong. And the things to avoid are that we don't need to personally attack someone when online, and we need to maintain that decorum. If someone starts a conversation, it's not that we could lead it. We should be a participant in it and let the other person lead it, because he is the one who's starting it. The new normal of 2020, that is due to the COVID-19 situation, work from home. I personally feel that this has helped our seniors and principals in our office realize the fact that it's not about the place or time from work you're doing. It is about the quality of the work that I'm submitting in my office that matters, and not the place and time again. There are various do's and don'ts in this aspect as well. First of all, that we have to choose an online meeting platform, that can be Zoom or Google Meet. And then we have to take care of the fact that our hardware connection is proper. We have to look at the camera while speaking and mute the mic when not. And the following don'ts apply as well, is that since we are at our home place, it doesn't mean that we can use social media as a distraction. We have to avoid procrastination at all cost. And we have to also make sure that we don't lose track of time and be on screens for 24/7, because that's not a healthy work-home balance. From casual lunches to formal dinners, the person is spending a lot of time outside the workplace as well with the clients. And at that point of time, he has to represent his company. So basically, social setting helps, etiquettes helps us to understand how a person has to behave when outside. He has to be aware of the table manners. He has to choose the food that is easy to eat so that he can converse with the clients easily, and be careful of the alcohol consumption as well, because it has been shown that people generally are not careful with it. So it's better to take care of that matter as well. One shouldn't complain about the nitty-gritties when outside, and should talk about the things that will, and should not talk about the things that will make someone lose their appetite. Today's luxury that has turned into a necessity. Yes, it's correct. It's mobile devices that I'm talking about. We have to follow certain do's in this as well, that mobile devices are a device that helps us to connect with people easily, and it is to be used as a way of storing information that comes in handy replacement of a laptop. And we have to avoid these following facts: that we shouldn't use a ringtone that is loud and obnoxious. We should mute our phone when we are in a meeting or at a workplace. So now I will just like to show you all that how basically in an interview the do's and don'ts should be followed. So the next slide would be a clip from a movie where we can see how we should not behave in an interview. The slide is playing. We can see that he is not dressed. We can see that as soon as he enters, we all are forming an opinion about his dressing, that he is not dressed formally.
Chris Gardner.
Now the way he's shaking hand with everyone, he's moving from behind them.
Pleasure.
And this seems to be a bit rude to the interviewers as well, and we can see on their faces. Now I would like to show another clip that highlights the aspect that what we should do in an interview actually, and what the actor has eventually managed to do in the end of the film, and we can see through his performance. Now we can see him as a professional. People pay respect to him. He has a confidence because of his dressing as well.
Thank you, sir. Chris.
This time he's shaking hands in a proper manner. And that's why he's getting the respect of the interviewers as well.
I thought I'd where.
First impression is the last impression. There are a lot of benefits of using the correct etiquette, because using it can help us boost our self-confidence, and it can help us enhance our status at our workplace. There is a lot of relevance of professional etiquette in today's world. It starts from our home, and it's in a full circle that conveys to a school, college, university, interview, office, workplace, social gathering, and it ends back at our home. So we need to be careful about each and every aspect that we are using. Even the Council of ICI has rebuilt its brand image by introduction of the dress code. They have issued the recommendatory guidelines for the members who are visiting the department to follow the dress code. Actually, this builds a sense of image in the person whom they are meeting, that, yeah, we are professionals. That was their mindset in this, and this can be seen in the TOI report itself. And these are the recommendatory dress code guidelines for the members of ICI. So, hence to conclude, you are working in a reputed company. You have had premium education. But if you cannot communicate with your people, and if you cannot put across your viewpoint, then what's the use of these premium education? Basically, to cite a professional tone helps a person to build relations with others. So always remember that when in doubt about etiquettes, one should see others and let respect be their guidance. Hence, to conclude, I would just like to quote Thomas Sowell, that politeness and consideration for others is like investing pennies and getting dollars back. Thank you for being such a wonderful audience.
Thank you, Muskan, for a quite informative paper.
Our next our next paper presenter, Ms. Zoya Siraj. Our jury for this session are Narendra Agarwal, sir, Shashikant Lonikar, and Shobha Garda, ma'am.
I would also like to ask you all if you all have any questions. Professional etiquettes in life. Yeah, sure. So basically, like today only, I will just quote my example that one should always be polite, because being rude to others won't get you anywhere. That is a fact, and I live by that principle. And secondly, that one should respect others, because when you respect others, you can gain respect back. So thank you.
I would now request CA Kashinath Pathare sir to felicitate CA Sarvesh Joshi sir. Now I request Sarvesh Joshi sir to last one.
Our next paper presenter, Ms. Zoya Siraj, who is an article assistant at SDP and Associates. The stage is all yours, Zoya.
Namaste. Kasakai Pune. So, do you know that corporate ethics provides basis to differentiate between an immature and professionals. So, professionals, a very good morning to one and all present here today. I, Zoya Siraj from Calcutta, out here to present on the topic corporate ethics. So, what is corporate trainings? It is a mean and method of providing learners with the knowledge and skill that they need to perform their job at a higher level. Typically, typically it is a responsibility of learning and development team in companies, in higher companies, and human resource department in small organization. So, let us understand that how can corporate training help an organization compete? In order for the organization to compete, it needs workforce that are engaged with value, vision, mission, and have the skills to perform the job at a higher level. By providing them the proper training, it not only provides a better trained workforce, but generates high employee satisfactions and increases morale. So now let us discuss the advantages of corporate training. It builds corporate culture, it helps in cost saving, it attracts good and talented workforce, and increases motivation. And it also helps in reducing employee turnover. Basically, there are four types of corporate training: onboard, compliance, hard skill training, and soft skills training. Let us discuss each one of them briefly. What is onboard training? This is a type of the training that is provided to every new hires who are coming to a workplace, and it is continued till the person can do the job individually. The onboard training are quite flexible and widespread, but usually they are categorized into two broad aspects: training of all new employees and specific training for a particular role. Next, compliance training. Compliance training is frequently a part of new hire on board and has a compulsory nature. It is the formulated program that is focused on companies' rules and regulations, and it enables employees and employers to avoid both false and violation of law. Next, hard skill training. Hard skill, every person has have the hard skill training, but there is always a room and space for more. Now, the hard skill training are a core of employee growth and development, because this kind of mentoring and training helps an employee to become the improved personnel. Soft skill training. Soft skill training are related to interpersonal relationship and comprises things like problem solving, communication, and decision making. By having the soft skill training, one can realize that they can communicate with their colleagues and with their clients well, and it gives a brand image to the corporates, and it also increases the return on investment. Let us now discuss that the important question is how the organization can have create a corporate training that meets the need of the people. There are 4 ways in which the company can provide training: instructor-led classroom training, virtual instructor-led classroom training, online learning, and blend learning. I would like to describe each one of them. Firstly, instructor-led classroom training. It is a traditional classroom training that is not going anywhere anytime soon. It is very familiar to all participants, and it is easy to customize, but but it depends on the instructor, quality of the instructor, and it is usually at very high cost. Next, virtual-led classroom training. Virtual-led classroom training puts 21st century twist on the traditional method of trainings by providing the facility of recording the classroom, recording the lectures, and which can be seen later on. Now, it eliminates the need for classroom space. It can record for a future review. Users may feel disengaged, requires a dependable high-speed internet, and it requires experience with technology. And few people might not have that experience with technology. Next, online training. Online training has developed into a new norm for corporate because of the COVID situations, and it is globally scalable, and but it makes lack of face-to-face interaction, and in which the people might lose interest. Lastly, the blend learning. The blend learning approaches focuses on pooling classroom-based training and online learning into one curriculum. It is globally scalable, and but the challenge is that the learner may feel that they are not technologically inclined. Less motivated learners may struggle to complete work without instructors. In the present scenario of corporate training, we might have all feel and experience when we get the corporate training, we feel less motivated, we feel it's very bookish, and less motivated, it's very bookish. And but what is the future of corporate training? By 2025, millennials will comprise 75% of the workforce. This is a digital area audience. Everyone has come from a world that is technologically advanced. It will be very more important for the corporates to aim and focus on training programs that would be a reflection of all these characteristics. Lastly, I would like to conclude that in today's world, organization needs a highly effective and highly functional corporate training. In order to retain loyal and expert employees, the firm have to give them the proper training and spend on them the money, time, and the resources. Because nowadays, employee does not only care for the paycheck, but also cares for the personal development. All the above discussion make it reasonably clear that corporate training is very important for all the corporates, because in order to achieve their long-term and short-term objectives. Hence, the firm needs to embrace the significance of training. Thank you. Thank you for being an excellent audience. In those kind of companies, usually they need to give training, the training personally, and they have to give each persons the chance to ask questions, and to give them the chance that they can express themselves, and taking up their questions as well can be a chance, and clearing their doubts can also be the reason. So in a small scale in firms, it usually happens that they get a personal interactions, they have the very good personal interaction, and they should give the environment where the person can ask questions very confidently. Thank you.
Yeah. What do you think that in this lockdown period, these small organizations have used to get their employees trained?
Like there was I come from a firm which is very mid-size, and the fact is that during the lockdown period, to utilize the time, our instructor and our managers give us the online training on all the important subjects and topics that were required for us to learn. Thank you.
Thank you, Zoya, for a wonderful paper. Our next paper presenter is Shubham Malhotra, who is also a CA final student and an article assistant at one of the big fours, KPMG. He is also a All India ranker in CA Intermediate.
So, here's a fact. Do you know bats are the only mammals that can fly? And little did we know they were the one to stop airplanes fly for almost 6 months. Maybe they wanted a little bit airspace. Well, jokes apart, I hope all of you are keeping well in this COVID pandemic. A very good afternoon to all of you. My name is Shubham Malhotra and I am from Delhi. So today I'll be the paper presenter on topic negotiation skills. So what is negotiation? Negotiation is a process where two or more parties with different needs and different goals discusses an issue to find a mutually acceptable solution. Now, in common parlance, we sometimes confuse negotiation with compromise. However, in reality, they both are two different things. Compromise is something where you can gain only at the cost of other. However, the very objective of negotiation is to find a mutually acceptable solution. So negotiation is something which you do both in your personal as well as your professional life. So in personal life, it can be negotiating with my friend where to go for a holiday. It can be negotiating with my family where to go for dinner. But my favorite example of personal negotiation is my mom negotiating with an Indian buyer, buying a product which is priced as 2,000 rupees for only 200 rupees. I mean, this is what negotiation is. This is what even Indians are, right? But in professional, the negotiation is a bit different. It is a 5-step procedure, starting with preparation. So before going into any negotiation, one should remember all the facts correctly. One should know the rules of the organization. What do I mean by the rules of the organization? One should know the set parameters which have to be followed of the organization that person is working upon, and the organization the counterparty is from. Because sometimes when there are government tenders, you have to follow their guidelines as well. Next step is information exchange and discussion. So when everything has been researched in a well-documented manner, that has to be shared with the counterparty. Now, what is important here is to build a rapport with the other person. How you can do this? Simple. Just do your social homework right. So I'll take an example. 14th of July 2019. This is the day with no cricket fan in this world can ever forget. This is the date when the best cricket World Cup final took place between England and New Zealand, which ended up in a super over. So let's assume I'm meeting a client in Switzerland, right? So rather than discussing that cricket World Cup final on that day, I would discuss Wimbledon final, which happened on the same day. So just you can do a bit background check of the person who is representing for the counterparty so as to know his personal interest, so that you can build a rapport with that person. The third step, and which is the most important step of negotiation, is bargain. Now, the main objective of negotiation is, as I've said, is to find a mutually acceptable solution. The best negotiation is one which is a win-win situation for both the parties. But every negotiation cannot end in a win-win situation. The main hindrance behind is believing that the other party wants the same thing as you. However, in reality, that's not true. in terms of economics, I can say my opportunity cost is not exactly the same, the benefits derived by the other person, right? So it's not possible every time to go for win-win situation, but every negotiation which is as close as win-win situation is a good negotiation. Now, the fourth step is bit administrative one. When everything has been discussed, when everything has been agreed upon, that need to be documented in a well formatted manner so that in case of any future disputes, that document can be referred to. The next step, and it is also important step, is implementation. So unless and until you can implement whatever you are agreeing, there is no point of negotiation, right? Some people call implementation as the starting step of subsequent negotiation, which is the correct thing. Now, we have discussed about the problem of win-win situation. We call it the puzzle of negotiation. So as you can see on the right side of my presentation, there is a fixed pie perception, right? So you can see that rather than being too generous and competitive, one should always focus on being collaborative. That's when it can end in a very good negotiation. Now we know that a person who has got really good negotiation skills is rated very high in corporate career. I belong from one of the big fours, and I know that a person who has got these negotiation skills is rated really high. So what are these negotiation skills we talk about? These I've listed down some of the important skills. Number one is interpersonal skills, or known as people skills. So you should be good with people. You should be able to create a rapport with the other person. The next point is active listening. Now, this is a point which is not only important in negotiation, but in every communication which you are doing. Unless and until you are a good listener, you cannot be a good speaker. And when you are listening correctly to the other person, that gives him some respect, and he'll also listen to you properly. Point number 3 is emotional control. Now, we often see people sometimes get aggressive or too emotional during a negotiation, but a good negotiator is one who has proper control over his emotional skills. Then is teamwork. So this is very important for all those startups. If you hear any of these big investors or venture capital funds, the thing will they say is, we want a team. An idea is not good unless you have a team to implement it. Then comes our 3 important C's of negotiation, which are confidence, clarity, and consistency. Unless you have 3 points in your language, you cannot be a good in negotiation. So we have discussed, right, negotiation is important both in a business or whether you are doing a job. So let us take an example. If a person is in employment, what can be different phases where negotiation is required? It can be negotiation for salary at the time of joining or at the time of increment. It can be negotiation for leaves, for any personal leaves or any professional leaves. It can be negotiation for work schedule, which is really important with this work from home, because we have seen, timelines getting stretched too much. It can be troubleshooting interpersonal conflicts within the team or even with the employer. It can be negotiating terms of separation to determine what amount of gratuity is actually payable, or any leave encashment, or any other things. Now, there are certain job profiles which require negotiation at their best, some of which are purchase acquisition, lawyer, and even we chartered accountants, right? So let me take an example. The due dates of GST returns and tax audit returns are extended by the government. We all know that. But do you know, before these get extended, ICI, the Direct Tax Committee of ICI, sent a paper to Ministry of Finance requesting them to extend the due dates. I mean, this is also an example of negotiation. Some of the examples of business negotiation are negotiating for price in terms of sale, negotiating with the legal attorney of opposite party, negotiating for any supplier agreements, and as I've said, negotiating between government and the various stakeholders. Now, there's an interesting thing. Till the discussion now, we know that negotiation skills are so important. A person with good negotiation skills is rated so high in corporate world. But what if you don't even have to negotiate? Someone else start doing on your behalf. Now, this has been become reality. Facebook in 2017, under an experiment, created 2 robots named Elias and Bob, who even negotiated better than humans. The reason is they don't get emotional. The main hindrance in negotiating is you get emotional. That project had to shut down because those 2 robots created their own language, which even the researchers could not understand. But who knows? This can be the future, and we will see 2 robots sitting among each other, negotiating with each other. So till that time, we need those negotiation skills. The robot phase is a bit far now. Now, to sum up, I can say that negotiation happens in all phases of your life, not just in your business skills. As I've said, in a professional world as well. My mom negotiating with an Indian vendor. Hence, it becomes imperative for all of us to start working on our negotiation skills as soon as possible, right? It can be your communication skills, it can be your emotional control, it can be how to build your team, but start working on your negotiation skill. That will help you. Second thing is, don't be always be considerate as well as skeptical. What do I mean by considerate? Do not let your excitement make your counterparts feel that they have lost it. Be skeptical. Do not let your excitement lead to overconfidence or escalation. Now, just as one prepares for a tactical and strategic move in a professional life, one should also invest time in preparation for emotional approach. That will definitely help in negotiation. Now, I would like to draw a parallel in negotiation and poker. Although these two are altogether different things. Poker is something which is a zero-sum game. You can win only at the cost of other. However, the negotiation, we always aim for a win-win situation. Now, some of the skills which are required in poker are very much the same which are required in negotiation. Let me take an example. In poker, you need to know your cards very well. That what you can do with your cards. Same is the case with negotiation. You need to know what you can do with the team. Second thing, you need to know the other people's face. You need to start reading other people's face so that know how the counterparty is reacting and what should be by next step. And the third one and the most important one, a little bit of bluff always helps. I mean, we have seen our mom negotiating with Indian buyer. सबसे कॉमन डायलॉग क्या होता है, भैया पीछे वाली दुकान पे इतने का मिल रहा है. Now you can do that in negotiation. A little bit of bluff. It should not be outrightly a lie, but a bluff always helps. So I'd like to conclude my paper presentation with a quote. It is, in business, you don't get what you deserve, you get what you negotiate. Thank you so much, guys. You have been a great audience. Any questions, jury or any students?
While negotiating, you mean you have to be aggressive only, and then only you will
Not really.
successful?
Not really. It depends on the counterparty. So I'll take an example of cricket. We have seen Virat Kohli being successful. We have seen Rahul Dravid being successful. We have seen MS Dhoni being successful. It depends on your approach. It should not be too much. At the same time, you have to start reading the other people. Fine. As I said, it is very much similar to poker. You have to read other people's mind and negotiate accordingly. It's not necessary to be aggressive at much. Obviously, you cannot be aggressive with the government. You cannot be aggressive with a big client, right? So it depends how much aggression is needed at what stage, and one need to take care. That need to be taken care of.
Thank you.
You are a CFO of a company.
Okay.
And you are also part of the procurement team.
Mhm.
So what extra value addition you will do to negotiate with the vendor as a CFO?
Okay, so I'm the CFO and purchase acquisition manager of the same company, right?
You are part of the purchasing team.
Okay, sure. So basically, this is a stage where I would be able to interact with the purchase team a lot. I would know that what is the actual cost of raw material, and I can plan my profitability ratio and all those things very much carefully. We have seen successful CFOs are those who know how the process works. A CFO who only knows finance and who only knows tax cannot be successful. Unless and until he knows the whole business process, he cannot be successful. So as you have said in the example, he's a part of purchase acquisition team. And in case it is a manufacturing company in which purchase acquisition is one of the most important part. So in that case, if the CFO is, part of the negotiation team, that will be so much beneficial for the company. Another reason is when you're negotiating with another with your supplier, then if a CFO represents there, that will also give a good impression there, and you will able to end the deal very much in a nice manner, which is beneficial to the company as well as the stakeholders.
One small question. I know students also negotiate with their principal.
Yeah.
Can you say one or two examples of that?
Yeah, I'll take my practical example. So before coming here, I have to negotiate with my manager. So I had to tell that, okay, XYZ manager, I have this conference in Pune where I have to go. I also have the chance to attend it virtually, but I would like to go there specifically, especially from Delhi. So she said, okay, this is a good opportunity, but kaam kaise hoga? I'll say, Viva, I'll manage, and whatever leaves I'll get and whatever free time I'll get, I'll make sure that I'll do the work. So if you see, I'm carrying my personal laptop here. I do a little bit of work in night. That's what you can do. I mean, obviously you have to convince your manager as well that you are committed enough both towards your career as well as your job. Thank you so much, guys. You have been a great audience.
Thank you so much, Shivam, for your valuable inputs. Now I request CS Sarvesh Joshi sir to felicitate Muskan Minda. Now I request Mr. Pranav Kothalwar to felicitate Miss Zoya Siraj. Now I request Miss Monica Trivedi to felicitate Mr. Shubham Malhotra.
And now I request our session chairman, CA Sarvesh Joshi, to share a few words with us.
Good afternoon, everybody. The fact is that I am a replacement. Our Honorable Central Council member Jay Chera could not be the sessions chairman, so they found me as a right candidate. But in this, coincidentally, the three presenters that laid their paper, I think all the three characteristics were there when they asked me to, chair this session. With the permission of the judges, I would really like to invite the presenters again, showing, denoting, their perception of what the etiquettes were there, what corporate training was there, and what negotiation skills were there when they replaced me. This is a live example. If you all can just speak a few words, what could have happened? 2 minutes to everybody, I think. Thank you.
Okay, so my topic was professional etiquette, and in this scenario, in this live case, I would just like to highlight a few facts that, as Sir mentioned, that that he was the next in line to the person that was originally asked. So there could have been an ego clash over there. That and no, but generally it happens. But he might have expected someone to be polite to him, like at least say a please or something when inviting, because it's his duty and he would willingly be able to replace the person, but he would might ask for a sense of courtesy for him, and to be respected for that. So I would like to highlight that.
So my topic was corporate training, and I think that when sir was being asked to come here to replace someone, so basically I don't think he might have needed any training of that sort, and he was even I know that he would be too good. So I think that corporate training in this case wouldn't have been a chance to, to be a part of. Thank you.
So my topic was negotiation skills. So what would have happened in my mind between sir and the original chairperson was that, okay, I will not be able to that original chairperson must have said, okay, I will not be able to attend the session. Will you attend it on my behalf? Sir must have said, "Meko kya milega?" And then And then he must have said, maybe you then I owe you a dinner and I owe you a trip, and maybe in case you are in a need of something similar in future, I can help you with that as well. So that is something which could have sorted through negotiation. Yeah, thank you so much, guys.
Sometimes temporary replacement may turn out to be permanent replacement.
That would be really good.
That was interesting, but nothing of that occurred. Nothing of that occurred, but yes, I'll be surely expecting a good lunch with you all. In the end, like Abraham Lincoln said, it's just a general advice that I would like to give everyone, including the presenters. It is not the years in your life that count. It is not the years in your life that count, but it is the life in the years that count. This is one thing that I would always like all of you all to understand, that life is something bigger than all this. And like they said, attitude, aptitude, and altitude is all within you. Okay, the purest form is all within you, and see to it that you all follow that inner conscience throughout your life. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir, for the valuable inputs. Now I request Miss Monica Trivedi to give a vote of thanks.
First of all, I would like to thank today's paper presenters, uh, Muskan Minda, Zoya Siraj, Shubham Malhotra. The two of are from Calcutta, right? And Shubham is from Delhi. The papers was nice, and your presentation was also very nice. I enjoyed a lot. Uh, I would like to thank our session chairman, CA Sarvesh Joshi sir, uh, for 2 minutes activity, like one task for the our paper presenters. Uh, and also, I would like to thank our juries, today's juries. Thank you so much. Thank you for so much, audience, uh, who join us physically in this pandemic. Thank you so much, everyone.
Let's have a short. Let's have a short lunch break. And after that, I would request Ashish Patil and Prerna Kasure to continue the next session.
Friends, after lunch, there will be motivational session from Central Council member Nanda sir. Since we are running little bit late, we will have first wonderful lunch. Then we will gather again for last session of today. Central Council member Nanda sir. Thank you.
Vaibhav. Volunteers, stay back. We'll have a group photo. Volunteers, I request all the volunteers to stay back. Volunteers, please come down on the dais. Not committee members.
उभं राहावं लागेल मला. हिला हार. हे बाकीचं येऊ देऊ नको फक्त. थँक यू.
हाँ हाँ हाँ, मेरा फोन किसके पास है? फोन हम किसको दिया? उसको प्रणव को. प्रणय, फोन दीजिए ना. प्रणय.
Hello. We request all students to settle down.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello everyone, I Prerna Kasture.
And Ashish Patil.
Welcome you all. After having such an amazing session, we now begin with our last session. Now I request CA Abhishek Dhamne sir, Chairman of Pune Vikasa ICAI, to give openings.
Thank you, Prerna and Ashish. I am Chairman Pune ICI. So I would love to be again Chairman Pune Vikasa. Last year we had wonderful conference. I was Chairman Vikasa then, and this year again the dynamic Chairman of Pune Vikasa, Samir Ladda, is leading the charge. Friends, today we have a very special guest with us. Before we, I know you all are waiting for the session of CS Nanda sir. But before that, I would like to introduce CA IPS Amit Tolani. Technical team, can we have him on screen? Can we have the spotlight on CA Amit Tolani? Yes, CA Amit Tolani is a chartered accountant, qualified in the year 2009. And then in the year 2016, he was selected for Indian Police Services after clearing his UPSC. Very good afternoon to you, Amit sir.
Good afternoon, Abhishek.
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes, very much. So he's our pride member of CA Institute, CA Amit Tolani IPS. Friends, the reason why we have invited him to just introduce you to the civil services option as a career perspective to a chartered accountant. So he would be guiding us. But before that, he has done wonderful work to eradicate corona. Friends, in the month of May or June, when we were relaxing at our home, Amit was one of the brave police officers who was tracing corona patient, and while tracing that, he was detected with corona, and all the reports were saying that he needs to be admitted for 8 to 10 days. Friends, he was under the what we say the medical treatment, and after the treatment, when he got discharged, he did his duty by joining, not going by home, but he joined his office and he joined the police march to spread uh, the social distancing, mask and sanitization thing at his respective jurisdiction. So uh, we salute Amit for your brave work to eradicate corona. We also have Central Council member CS Nanda over here. He is also he would be also giving the career perspective after your session. So before we proceed, I request Amit to enlighten students with the career option of civil services, and also to give guidelines and guidance that how you can uh, uh, deliver to the nation, and how you can contribute to uh, as a chartered accountant, how you can contribute for nation building process. So I request Amit, we welcome you, Amit, CA IPS Amit Tolani, to this session. Over to you, Amit.
Thank you, Abhishek. Uh, uh, I couldn't see the students in front of me, but can I see the students?
Yeah, technical team. Amit, we are having this conference virtual come physical mode. Almost
Okay.
70 students are present in the auditorium. Many
Okay.
are joining from their respective location.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. हाय फ्रेंड्स, मेरा नाम अमित तोलानी है। जैसा कि अभिषेक ने ऑलरेडी बताया, मैंने चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंसी 2009-10 में क्लियर की थी, और उसके बाद मैंने डॉइचे बैंक मुंबई में कुछ समय के लिए नौकरी करी, जॉब किया, और फिर उसके बाद मैंने सिविल सर्विसेज की पढ़ाई की। अभिषेक, हमारा 6-7 लोगों का ग्रुप था, क्योंकि टॉपिक है सीए सर्विसेज, चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंसी इन नेशनल बिल्डिंग, द रोल ऑफ सीएस इन नेशनल बिल्डिंग। तो द बेसिक थिंग अगर मैं बोलूं, रोल ऑफ सीए इन नेशनल बिल्डिंग, तो जो हमारा 6-7 लोगों का ग्रुप था, मैं ज्यादा लोगों की बात नहीं करूंगा। तो आज 2009-10 के बाद अगर मैं मुड़ के पीछे देखता हूँ, इफ आई सी बैक, तो मेरा हर कोई दोस्त जो हम सीए क्लियर हुए थे, हर कोई कहीं ना कहीं अच्छी जगह पर वेल प्लेस्ड है। फॉर एग्जाम्पल चलिए मैं बताता हूँ आपको, मैं फिंगर्स पे गिना सकता हूँ। हमारे ग्रुप में अभिषेक धामने था, मनीष कलंत्री था, अजय अब्बर था, नम्रता थी, श्वेता थी, स्वाति थी, आनंद था, एंडी। हम सब क्लियर हो गए हैं चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंसी, और अजय अब्बर he is at the partner level in one of the leading firm in Pune. Okay, Manish Kalantri, he is doing his business. His father has a very big business, and he is able to not only manage that business, but he has doubled it. Okay, दशरथ, अभिषेक, इन सब ने प्रैक्टिस शुरू की है। अभिषेक चेयरमैन भी बन गया है, और his practice is also on a booming mode. मेरा पॉइंट ये है बताने का कि इस एज में हमको लगता है कि यार कैसे होगा, क्या होगा, लेकिन हम जब बन जाते हैं, सीए बन जाते हैं, और कुछ समय बाद इनिशियल ईयर्स में हर कोई थोड़ा सा स्ट्रगल फेस करता है, चाहे फिर वो जॉब हो, चाहे वो प्रैक्टिस हो, कोई भी चीज हो। लेकिन बिलीव मी, 6-7 साल 8 साल बाद आपको ऐसा लगेगा कि हाँ यार, अब पूरी तरह से हम सेटल हो चुके हैं। क्योंकि मैं जब देख रहा हूँ मेरे जितने भी बैचमेट्स हैं अब वेल सेटल्ड हैं, वेल प्लेस्ड हैं, एंड दे आर डूइंग रियली रियली गुड, दे आर अर्निंग आल्सो रियली रियली गुड। सो इट्स अ वंडरफुल जॉब। और नेशन बिल्डिंग क्या होता है? नेशन बिल्डिंग का मतलब है, अगर मैं डेवलपमेंट ऑफ नेशन में, नेशन के, इंडिया के डेवलपमेंट में कंट्रीब्यूट कर रहा हूँ पॉजिटिवली, देन आई एम कंट्रीब्यूटिंग टू द नेशंस इकोनॉमी, नेशंस जॉब अपॉर्चुनिटीज, नेशंस डेवलपमेंट। अगर कोई प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है, ठीक है, उसकी ऑडिट से, कोई चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है, उसके ऑडिट से सरकार को सही रेवेन्यू मिल रही है, टैक्स रेवेन्यू मिल रही है, डायरेक्ट इनडायरेक्ट, तो ही हैज ऑब्वियसली वर्कड इन द नेशनल बिल्डिंग। इनफैक्ट मैं बता रहा हूँ, लाइफ इज अ फुल सर्कल। हम इंटर्न्स थे, और आज मेरे जो बैचमेट्स थे उस समय, जो चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट्स में बैचमेट्स थे, हम स्टूडेंट्स थे, आज वो अपनी प्रैक्टिस चला रहे हैं और वो अपने अंडर इंटर्न्स रख रहे हैं। तो लाइफ हैज कम फुल सर्कल नाउ। हर कोई चाहे जॉब कर रहा है चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट, चाहे प्रैक्टिस कर रहा है, चाहे सिविल सर्विसेज में है मेरी तरह, आईआरएस, आईएएस, आईपीएस में और अन्य सर्विस में, हर कोई अपने अपने तरीके से जो कंट्रीब्यूशन दे रहा है उसी को ही हम बोलेंगे वो नेशन बिल्डिंग कर रहा है। पॉइंट नंबर 2, अपॉर्चुनिटीज इन सिविल सर्विसेज। देखिए, मैं सबसे पहले बोलूंगा चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंसी कोर्स इतना वास्ट और इतना अच्छा और इतना स्ट्रांग है, आपकी फाउंडेशंस इतनी स्ट्रांग हो जाती है। हमको उस समय लगता है जब हम स्टूडेंट्स होते हैं ना कि यार कितना पढ़ना पड़ रहा है, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा है कोर्स। मुझे तो याद है इनकम टैक्स तो यानी खत्म ही नहीं होता था। यानी यानी आप 2-3 महीने कम निकल जाएंगे, और खास करके सीए फाइनल में इनकम टैक्स इतना ज्यादा है, बाप रे बाप, खत्म ही नहीं होता था। कैसे तो भी हमने पास किया फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट, सीए फाइनल फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में पास हो गया, तो मेरे को तो यकीन नहीं आ रहा था कि कैसे पास हो गया। इट्स अ वास्ट कोर्स। लेकिन आज मुझे जब जब मैं यहाँ पर बैठा हूँ तब मुझे रियलाइज हो रहा है कि हमारा जो सीए कोर्स है वो बहुत डिटेल्ड है। चाहे आप फाइनेंशियल मैनेजमेंट ले लो, ओके, चाहे आप इनकम टैक्स ले लो, चाहे आप इनडायरेक्ट टैक्स ले लो, चाहे आप कॉस्ट अकाउंटेंसी ले लो, इतना डिटेल्ड कोर्स है कि आपके बिल्कुल जहन में उतर जाएगा कि आपसे 4 साल बाद भी अगर कोई पूछेगा कि बताओ यार फाइनेंशियल लिवरेज क्या होता है, बताओ यार ऑपरेटिंग रेशियो क्या होता है, ठीक है, अब बताओ यार नोशनल लॉस क्या होता है, या इनकम टैक्स में ये दिक्कतें आ रही है, ये क्या हो रहा है। यानी मैं अभी भी जब मैं मेरा रिटर्न मेरा चार्टर्ड अकाउंटिंग बढ़ता है तो आई कुड फाइंड आउट कि यार पे स्लिप में दिख रहा है कि इतना टीडीएस कटा है, लेकिन 26 एएस में टीडीएस जमा नहीं हुआ है। तो आई एम एबल टू पूछ सकता हूँ कि यार ये कैसे हो, ये तो नहीं होना चाहिए, आपने क्या गलती की, आपने जमा नहीं किया है। ये सारी चीजें ना एक चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट में इनबिल्ट आ जाती है। मैं बता रहा हूँ, छोटी से छोटी चीजें ना, क्या बोलते हैं ना, आई फॉर डिटेल आ जाता है। सीए, आप इसको एक ऐसे फाउंडेशन समझिए। हाँ, एक अब इतनी स्ट्रांग फाउंडेशन बन जाती है कि अब आप उसके ऊपर कोई भी बिल्डिंग, कोई भी इमारत खड़ी करना चाहते हो। फिर आप सिविल सर्विसेज में आ रहे हो, फिर आप सीएफए करना चाह रहे हो, चार्टर्ड फाइनेंशियल एनालिस्ट, जो इंटरनेशनल जो कंपनीज हैं वो डिमांड करती हैं, अगर आप प्योर फाइनेंशियल फील्ड में जाना चाहते हो, एसीसीए करना चाह रहे हो, एमबीए करना चाह रहे हो बाहर से, तो आपका जो बैकग्राउंड डेवलप हो चुका है ना, वो हमारा सीए कोर्स डेवलप कर देता है। सिविल सर्विसेज में आप किसी भी फील्ड में जाइए, किसी भी फील्ड में चाहिए, चाहे आप आईएएस हैं, आईपीएस हैं, आईआरएस हैं, आपको सीए का नॉलेज हमेशा काम आएगा, मैं बता रहा हूँ। मेरे 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 मेरी कुछ फ्रेंड्स, क्योंकि जब हमको कोचिंग करनी पड़ती है तो हमारे फ्रेंड्स बनते हैं, तो उसमें काफी सीए फ्रेंड्स बने। जब मेरी बैच है उसमें काफी मेरे फ्रेंड्स हैं जो चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट हैं। कुछ के मैं नाम भी आपको गिना सकता हूँ, जैसे सीए सारिका जैन है, वो काफी अच्छे से लीड भी करती हैं, काफी सेमिनार्स में भी आती हैं। ठीक है, पुनीत दागा है। ठीक है, हमारे जो बहुत सीनियर ऑफिसर हैं वो विपिन महेश्वरी सर हैं। यानी मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ कि जब आईआरएस में जब जब मैं इंटर्न था, मैं एक एक्सपीरियंस आपको शेयर करूंगा, उसी से बताऊंगा कि कैसा लगता है। मैं जब इंटर्न था तो हम जाते थे, जब भी इनकम टैक्स ऑफिस जाते थे, आईआरएस ऑफिसर्स से मिलते थे। तब एक मोटिवेशन डेवलप हुआ कि आपको यूपीएससी करनी है। आज मैं देखता हूँ जब एकेडमी में ट्रेनिंग दी जाती है, आईआरएस एकेडमी में, एनएडीटी में जो नागपुर में है, या ऐसा कोई केस आता है जिसमें फाइनेंस फाइनेंस इन्वॉल्व है, बैलेंस शीट इन्वॉल्व है, प्रॉफिट एंड लॉस अकाउंट इन्वॉल्व है, हमको ढूंढ निकालना है कि सामने वाले ने क्या गलती की है। तो हमेशा हमेशा जिस बंदे ने चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंसी किया हुआ है या फाइनेंशियल बैकग्राउंड से, उसको हमेशा लीड मिलेगा। इनफैक्ट मेरे जो सीए बैचमेट्स हैं, जो मेरे सर्विसेज में बैचमेट्स हैं जिन्होंने सीए किया हुआ है, वो बताते हैं कि कई बार एकेडमी में उनको एक एक्स्ट्रा लेक्चर्स देने के लिए उनको प्रेरित किया जाता है, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी आपको जो पढ़ाने वाले हैं वो ऑलरेडी आप 4-5 साल में पढ़, इट्स जस्ट अ केक वॉक। कंसीडर करिए, आप आईआरएस एकेडमी में जा रहे हैं, 1-1.5 साल का, 2 साल का वहां पर कोर्स है। जिस जिस चीज के लिए आपने ऑलरेडी 5 साल खर्च किए हैं, तो आपने कितना डिटेल में पढ़ा होगा, और आपके लिए कितना वो आसान रहेगा वो समझना कि बैलेंस शीट क्या होती है, और हम कैसे चीजें फाइंड आउट करें, कहाँ पर लूप होल्स हैं, कहाँ पर किसने एसएससी ने कहाँ पर सरकार को चूना लगाने की कोशिश की है, किस तरीके से चूना लगा रहा है, ये आपके लिए बहुत आसान होगा। अब सिविल सर्विसेज की बात करते हैं, अपॉर्चुनिटीज इन सिविल सर्विसेज। पहली बात, देयर इज नो लेटरल एंट्री एज ऑफ नाउ, आई थिंक देयर इज नो लेटरल एंट्री, जहां तक कि मुझे पता है। अब बात चल रही थी कुछ समय पहले कि आईआरएस वगैरह में या ऐसी जो फाइनेंशियल सर्विसेज है वहां पे सीए की लेटरल एंट्री की जाए। आई थिंक अभी तक ऐसा कुछ हुआ नहीं है, लेकिन अगर आपको सर्विसेज में जाना है, आईएएस, आईपीएस, आईआरएस, रेलवेज, कस्टम्स, इन सर्विसेज में जाना है, तो एक यूपीएससी एग्जाम रहती है, यूनियन पब्लिक सर्विस कमीशन, यूपीएससी एग्जाम रहती है, उसको आपको क्वालिफाई करना पड़ता है। यूपीएससी में 3 स्टेजेस रहती हैं, जैसे सीए में प्रिलिमिनरी रहती है सीए 1, देन आईपीसीसी अभी शायद हमारे टाइम पे इंटरमीडिएट रही थी, लेवल 2, और सीए फाइनल, 3 लेवल रहती है। वैसे ही यूपीएससी में भी 3 लेवल रहती है, प्रिलिमिनरी जो जिसमें मल्टीपल चॉइस क्वेश्चन होते हैं, देन मेंस जिसमें रिटर्न होता है, और देन फाइनली इंटरव्यू। उसके बाद आपकी रैंकिंग के हिसाब से, आपकी रैंकिंग और आपकी सर्विस के चॉइस के हिसाब से आपको सर्विस मिलती है। फॉर एग्जांपल, इसका रैंक 100 में आ रहा है और उसका चॉइस है आईएएस, तो उसको आईएएस मिलेगा। लेकिन अगर उसने ऊपर चॉइस रखा है आईआरएस, ओके, या आईपीएस या फॉरेन सर्विसेज, तो उसको वो चॉइस के हिसाब से और रैंक के हिसाब से वो आईआरएस या आईपीएस मिलेगा। तो आपका रैंक प्लस आपकी चॉइस दोनों को मैच करके आपको सर्विस मिलती है। फॉर एग्जाम्पल, कुछ सर्विसेज के लिए टॉप सबसे ज्यादा डिमांड होती है, जैसे आईएएस के लिए सबसे ज्यादा डिमांड होती है, तो सबसे पहले वो सीट्स फुल हो जाती हैं। तो अगर आपको आईएएस में आना है तो आपको एटलीस्ट, अगर आप जनरल कैटेगरी में, तो एटलीस्ट टॉप 100 में आना पड़ेगा। अगर आपको आईपीएस आईपीएस में आना है तो नेक्स्ट 100 में आपको आना ही पड़ेगा, और आपको आईआरएस में आना है तो नेक्स्ट 100 या 150 200 में आना ही पड़ेगा। ठीक है, तो ये ऐसा रहता है कि आप पहले प्रीलिम्स देते हैं, फिर मेंस देते हैं, और फिर इंटरव्यू देते हैं, और उस मेंस और इंटरव्यू के मार्क्स मिलाकर आपका रैंक डिसाइड होता है, और रैंक के साथ आपकी चॉइस देखी जाती है, दोनों चीजें मैच की जाती है, फिर आपको सर्विस मिलती है। जब सर्विस में आप आते हैं तो आपको एकेडमीज में अलॉट किया जाता है, क्योंकि आपकी सर्विस के हिसाब से एकेडमीज बनी है। जैसे आईआरएस की एकेडमी बनी है एनएडीटी, नेशनल एकेडमी ऑफ डायरेक्ट टैक्सेस, नागपुर में। कस्टम्स की बनी है हैदराबाद में, नोएडा में। आईपीएस की बनी है हैदराबाद में, सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल नेशनल पुलिस एकेडमी। आईएएस की बनी है लबासना में, लाल बहादुर शास्त्री नेशनल एकेडमी ऑफ एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन, मसूरी। ओके, तो उन एकेडमीज में आपको 1-1.5 साल ट्रेनिंग दी जाती है, और उसके बाद आपको एज अ प्रोबेशनर, जैसे हम इंटर्न्स रहते हैं ना, वैसे ही प्रोबेशनर्स के रूप में आपको किसी जिले में भेजा, किसी डिस्ट्रिक्ट में भेजा जाता है, ऑन द जॉब ट्रेनिंग दी जाती है, और उसके बाद आप प्रॉपर सर्विस में एकोमोडेट होते हैं। ये है पूरी कहानी, मैंने आपको बता दी कि आप सिविल सर्विसेज में कैसे आ सकते हैं। अब सिविल सर्विसेज में आप सीए का यूज कैसे होता है, मैं 1-2 चीजें बताऊंगा ताकि स्टूडेंट्स को बोर नहीं हो, क्योंकि हम लोग भी ये इस टाइप के सेमिनार्स करते थे, और जब स्पीकर्स इधर उधर भटक जाते थे तो हम लोग भी सो जाया करते थे। जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल 1-2 चीजें बता रहा हूँ। हमारा एक केस हमने पकड़ा था, जिसमें दोनों चीजें बता रहा हूँ कि हम एज ए सर्विस, अगर मेरा सीए बैकग्राउंड है और मैं पुलिस में हूँ तो कैसा हेल्प मिलता है, और इन सर्विस हम सीएस की कैसे हेल्प लेते हैं। ओके, तो एक हमने केस पकड़ा था, उसमें ही यूज्ड टू डू द accused used to you open the बेनामी अकाउंट्स, बेनामी बैंक अकाउंट्स। ओके, यूज वो करता था, लेकिन अकाउंट्स, जो बैंक अकाउंट्स खोले गए थे, वो गरीब मजदूर टाइप रहते हैं ना जो लोग, उनके नाम से खोले गए थे, उनको 100 रुपए देकर, 300 रुपए देकर, इस तरीके से। तो उसने 16-17 ऐसे अकाउंट्स खोले थे, और उन 16-17 अकाउंट्स को हैंडल वो खुद करता था। ओके, मजदूरों ने अकाउंट खोल दिया, उनको कुछ नहीं पता, उनको हाँ बोल दिया कि हाँ चलो ठीक है, आपने अकाउंट खोल दिया, आपका काम खत्म। अब उन अकाउंट्स को मैनेज वो करता था, और उन अकाउंट्स में इलीगल मनी वो लॉन्डर करता था। मनी लॉन्ड्रिंग आपने पढ़ा होगा सीए में। मनी लॉन्ड्रिंग जब आपके इलिसिट प्रोसीड्स रहते हैं, जो आपके इलीगल मनी रहते हैं, आप डिफरेंट डिफरेंट अकाउंट्स के थ्रू आप उनको व्हाइट मनी में कन्वर्ट करने की कोशिश करते हो, दैट इज कॉल्ड मनी लॉन्ड्रिंग, लॉन्ड्रिंग ऑफ ब्लैक मनी। तो उसने ऐसे 16-17 अकाउंट्स में उन इलीगल प्रोसीड्स को डाइवर्ट किया था, एंड इट वाज अ मैश कि इस अकाउंट से उस अकाउंट में जा रहा है, उस अकाउंट से उस अकाउंट में जा रहा है। ऐसा करके एटलीस्ट जो हमारी इंफॉर्मेशन में आती है एटलीस्ट 50 करोड़ उसने इधर से उधर किए थे। नाउ क्योंकि हम लोग जब आप इंटर्नशिप करोगे 3 साल की 2.5 साल की इंटर्नशिप करोगे उसमें ऐसे काफी केसेस आएंगे जब आप प्रोजेक्शंस करोगे लोन्स के लिए आप एक्सेल शीट्स पे काफी कैलकुलेशंस करोगे आप प्रॉफिट एंड लॉस चेक करोगे तो आपका जो माइंड सेटअप है ना वैसा बन जाता है कि एक पैसा कहाँ से कहाँ जा रहा है कहाँ से कहाँ जा रहा है। ठीक है तो उसमें हमने फाइंड आउट किया कि इसका सोर्स क्या है और इसका डेस्टिनेशन क्या है वी वेर एबल टू ट्रेस इट डाउन। ऐसे ही हमने उसी केस में एक हमने जो चार्टर्ड अकाउंट है उनको भी हायर किया चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट फर्म को भी हायर किया हमारी हेल्प के लिए एंड दैट इज कॉल्ड फॉरेंसिक ऑडिट कि आप डिजिटल रिसोर्सेज का यूज करके आप कंप्यूटर्स का नेटवर्क का यूज करके आप किसी तरह का फ्रॉड करते हो और आपको फाइंड आउट करना है तो उसमें थोड़ी सी टेक्निकल आपको नॉलेज होनी चाहिए। ओके तो उसके लिए फॉरेंसिक ऑडिट एक मेरे हिसाब से बहुत एक अच्छी पहल की गई है आईसीएआई के द्वारा क्योंकि उस जब हम लोग थे उस समय शायद ये नया नया था और अभी काफी सारे ऑडिटर्स फॉरेंसिक ऑडिट में माहिर होते जा रहे हैं। तो हमने उनको भी अपॉइंट किया इस इन्वेस्टिगेशन में एंड वी वर एबल टू बहुत एक सक्सेसफुल केस हैंडलिंग रहा वो हमारा। तो बीइंग अ बैकग्राउंड एज अ चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंट बैकग्राउंड in the police services I was able to crack that case and I क्योंकि वो forensic auditors थे ठीक है उनको ये सब चीजों के ऑलरेडी आप अपने कोर्स में हमको पढ़ाया गया है वैल्यू एडिशन कोर्सेज जो चार्टर्ड आईसीआई बाद में करता है उनमें अगर आप डिग्री ले सकते हैं तो ये डेफिनेटली आप इस तरीके से भी कंट्रीब्यूट कर सकते हैं एंड इट्स अ गुड अपॉर्चुनिटी यानी इट्स नॉट फ्री अगर अगर गवर्नमेंट आपकी सर्विसेज ले रही तो फ्री में नहीं लेती वो आपको पे करती है दीज आर एडिशनल अपॉर्चुनिटीज इन चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंसी। इन नटशल मैं आपको ये बोलूंगा हम 6-7 लोग थे मुझे अच्छे से याद है अभिषेक भी था साथ में धामने हम बोलते थे धामने हम उस समय धामने को बोलते थे 6-7 लोग उस फर्ग्यूसन कॉलेज रोड की लाइब्रेरी यूजीसी लाइब्रेरी हम पढ़ते थे। उन 2008-9 से आज अगर मैं 2020 में देख रहा हूं तो वी ऑल ऑफ अस आर वेल सेटल्ड वी आर एबल टू अर्न रियली रियली गुड और वी आर इन द सर्विसेज विच वी थिंक नाउ इज रियली रियली गुड। ऐसा नहीं है कि बहुत अच्छा एक मुझे लगता है कि चार्टर्ड अकाउंटेंसी फील्ड लेकर मुझे फायदा ही हुआ है कभी नुकसान नहीं हुआ है पहला। दूसरा अगर मैं कुछ और इसके ऊपर करना चाहता हूं तो वो मेरा जो फाउंडेशन बनाया है सीए कोर्स ने वो बहुत अच्छा बना है। चाहे मैं इन्वेस्टमेंट बैंकिंग में जाना चाहता हूं चाहे मैं सिविल सर्विसेज में जाना चाहता हूं चाहे मैं किसी और फील्ड को बिजनेस फील्ड को या एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप को मैं कंसिडर कर रहा हूं तो जो फाउंडेशन कोर्स बनाया है सीए फील्ड ने वो बहुत ही अच्छा है। बिलीव मी आपको ये रियलाइज होगा 4-5 साल बाद। ओके एंड फाइनली देखिए सीए की पढ़ाई बहुत लंबी है बहुत टाइम लगेगा। मुझे मैं मेरे बता रहा हूँ कि मुझे सीए इंटर्न में 4 अटेम्प्ट्स लगे थे लेकिन सीए फाइनल मैंने फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में कर लिया था उन गलतियों से सीखा था। और आपको इसमें उदास मत होइएगा और सीए की पढ़ाई में आप लगातार कंसिस्टेंसी रखेंगे तो फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में आराम से आप क्लियर कर लेंगे। और जैसे आप फर्स्ट मैं बता रहा हूँ जैसे आप फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में क्लियर करोगे ना जितनी भी मल्टीनेशनल कंपनियां है ना चाहे फिर वो बिग 4 को आप काउंट कर लो या उसके अलावा सब आपको कॉल करेंगी कि हाँ आप आ जाइए इंटरव्यू के लिए। लेकिन आप इंटर्नशिप में जाओगे तो शायद आपको नहीं मिले लेकिन जब सीए फाइनल आप फर्स्ट में क्लियर कर लोगे ना तो आपको सब जगह से कॉल आएगा और आपको इमीडिएटली जॉब ऑफर भी मिलेंगे। तो आप इस पॉजिटिव नोट पे कंसिस्टेंसी से पढ़ाई करिए और कभी भी कोई भी बात हो तो आई थिंक चेयरमैन पुणे आईसीआई Abhishek he will always listen you okay so all the very best and thank you ICAI and जो भी पोडियम पे रिस्पेक्टेड मेंबर्स बैठे हैं उन्होंने अपॉर्चुनिटी दी स्टूडेंट्स के साथ इंटरेक्ट करने की एंड ऑल द वेरी बेस्ट टू स्टूडेंट्स। आप कंसिस्टेंट हार्डवर्क रखिएगा बिलीव करिएगा आपको 4-5 साल बाद जो मैं आज बोल रहा हूँ आपको 4-5 साल बाद समझ में आएगा लेकिन जब आपका रिजल्ट आएगा ना सीए फाइनल में लिस्ट में नाम फर्स्ट अटेम्प्ट में तो बहुत मजा आएगा बिलीव मी बहुत मजा आएगा। All the very best. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Amit, for all the positive address what you have given to students. We are really thankful to you, and we salute your hard work. Being a chartered accountant and being into IPS, we really salute your hard work. So thank you, Amit, for joining us.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Over to MOCs.
Thank you so much, sir.
सुना है दिल्ली के लोग बहुत दिल वाले होते हैं। आज उनमें से एक हमारे बीच आए हुए हैं। सर मैं आपके लिए एक कुछ शायरी सुनाना चाहता हूँ। अर्ज किया है ओके अर्ज किया है, ईश्वर ने भी कितने कीमती रतन गिनती के ही बनाए हैं। ईश्वर ने भी कितनी रतन गिनती के ही बनाए हैं। उन रत्नों में से सबसे कीमती आज हमारे बीच आए हैं। CA Charanjot Singh Nanda, being a central council member of ICAI, also he was the rank holder in intermediate, and also during his student life he was joint secretary of student union of MLM college. Sir is practicing chartered accountant since 1991. His area of practicing is capital market, banking, human relationship management, corporate law, taxation, audit and management consultancy. Nanda sir has elected as a CCM for the term 2019-2022 of ICAI with his tenure. Sir is heading various committee of ICAI, and also sir was a chairman of various NIRC ICAI. Sir has written a book on audit documentation for statutory bank branch audit. Also, he was the speaker of various national and international conference and GST seminars.
I request Rohan Kasat and Shravan Ladda to felicitate CA Charanjot Singh Nanda sir. Nanda sir, the dais is all yours.
Thank you so much. A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. The Honorable Chairman of Pune Branch, C.A. Abhishek Damne, the Vikasa Chairman, Samir Ladda, Mr. Sharma Ladda, Mr. Kasat, and all young FCS, future chartered accountants, who are sitting here physically and virtually to go home more elected. मेरे पास समय बहुत कम है और समय कम होना ही अच्छा होता है। जब खाना ज्यादा बन जाए तो मजा नहीं आता, कम हो तो ज्यादा अच्छा लगता है। I have close to 15 to 20 minutes because at 3:30 I'll have to, in all probability, move out. I have a flight to take at 6 o'clock. So the topic which I think I should discuss with you, apart from career issues आप मुझसे discuss कर सकते हैं. I was the chairman of CMI in the year 2016. I would like to tell you how to bring the best out of you. हर इंसान के पास अंदर कुछ ना कुछ होता है. एक बड़ा मकबूल शेर आपकी नजर करता हूं कि बुतों तारीफ है तुम पर. बुत समझते हैं? स्टैचू, मुजस्मा. बुतों तारीफ है तुम पर, तरक्की इसको कहते हैं. आई रिपीट, बुतों तारीफ है तुम पर, तरक्की इसको कहते हैं. न तराशे थे तो पत्थर थे, तराशे तो खुदा निकले. आप एक पत्थर की मूर्ति को तराश कर खुदा बनकर ताउम्र उसके सामने सिर झुकाते हो, उसकी पूजा करते हो. उसकी उस्तत करते हो, उसकी परस्तिश करते हो ना? So you have to change yourself. If you want to change your entire perspective, you want to come in a new avatar. आज से बेहतर दिन कोई नहीं है. 8 जनवरी, आज मेरे भाई का जन्मदिन भी है. We are 2 brothers. And look how excited I was to meet you that I forgot that today is his birthday. He did not go to office. मैंने कहा ऑफिस क्यों नहीं जा रहा, तो उसने बड़ी दबी आवाज में कहा कि भाई आज मेरा जन्मदिन है. और मुझे याद पड़ता है जब मैं 8th में पढ़ता था उसका जन्म हुआ था. हर जन्मदिन मुझे याद रहता था. आज भूल गया. तो आज बड़ा मुबारक दिन है. अगर आज आप अपनी पर्सनैलिटी में मेकओवर चाहते हैं, आप ये चाहते हैं कि आपके माँ बाप जो आपसे इतनी मोहब्बत करते हैं, आपसे इतना लगाव रखते हैं, आपको लेके प्राउड हो. बहुत सारे लोग ऐसे हैं जो सोचते हैं मैं सुंदर नहीं, मैं खूबसूरत नहीं, मैं लंबा हूं, मैं नाटा हूं, मैं मोटा हूं, मैं काला हूं, मैं गोरा हूं. कभी जाके अपनी माँ से पूछना, उसकी आंखों का तारा तुम्हें. इस तमाम कायनात में सबसे खूबसूरत शख्सियत अगर कोई है तो तुम्हारी. अपनी माँ से जाके पूछना तुम कैसे भी हो. तो अगर तुम चाहते हो कि अपने माँ बाप के सपनों के प्रतिरूप, अपने माँ बाप के आशाओं के प्रतिरूप उतरना चाहते हो, तो आज का दिन अपनी जिंदगी को बदल लो. मैं आपको 7 इंपॉर्टेंट फैसेट बताऊंगा लाइफ के. पहला फैसेट, डोंट जंप टू कंक्लूजन्स. हमारी जिंदगी की सबसे बड़ी कमी है कि हम कूद कूद के कंक्लूड करते हैं, which is very wrong. Don't guess people by their appearances, by their looks. Looks and appearances are often deceptive. बहुत सर्दी पड़ रही थी दिल्ली के अंदर. 31 दिसंबर की रात थी. पार्टी मनाने के बाद मोहन अपनी बीवी के साथ घर जा रहा था. इतना खुशगवार मौसम, ऊपर से कुछ नशे की पिनक भी थी. गाड़ी चलाते चलाते उसकी नजर एक भिखारी पे पड़ी जो पेड़ के नीचे एक पतली सी चादर पे लेटा हुआ ठिठुर रहा था. मोहन से रहा ना गया, उसने ब्रेक मारी. बीवी ने कहा क्या हुआ? कहते कुछ नहीं, गाड़ी में एक नया कंबल पड़ा है, मैं उसे देकर आता हूं. बीवी ने कहा कैसी बातें कर रहे हो, इनका तो काम है, आज तुम बेचोगे कल बेच देंगे कंबल को, मत दो. मोहन मुस्कुराता हुआ उतरा, डिक्की खोली, बेहतरीन खूबसूरत बेनजीर कंबल ले जाकर भिखारी पर उड़ा दिया. बीवियों का आपको नेचर पता ही है, टिक टिक होती रही. क्यों दामले साहब? बीवी का नाम आते दामले साहब मुंह नीचे कर लेते हैं. कसार साहब भागी जाते, कहते हैं रिस्क लेने का फायदा नहीं है बीवियों के बारे में. खाली एक लड़ा साहब है जो हिम्मत करके मुस्कुरा रहे हैं, कहते वो कौन सी यहाँ पर है, उसको क्या पता है. बीवी की थोड़ी बहुत चली, घर चले गए. 1 जनवरी के शाम फिर एक जगह पार्टी थी. रात को वापस आते समय उसी भिखारी के पास से गुजरे. तो मोहन ने अपनी बीवी से कहा बड़े गर्व के साथ, क्या दिखाता हूं, जो उसको कंबल दे उसने कंबल ओढ़ा हुआ है. बीवी ने कहा तुम्हें दुनियादारी का पता नहीं, उसके पास कंबल होने का मतलब उसने कंबल बेच दिया होगा. उतर के जब मोहन वहां पहुंचा अपनी बीवी के साथ, तो उसका दिल धक रह गया. वो अपनी पुरानी चादर में ठिठुर रहा था. बीवी ने उसका मजाक उड़ाते हुए कहा देखा मोहन, मैंने कहा था ना एक कंबल बेच चुका होगा. मोहन ने बड़ी शिकायत भरे अंदाज से उस भिखारी को उठाया कि बाबा मैं तुम्हें कंबल देके गया तो तुमने उसका क्या किया. भिखारी उठा, कहता साहब आपने कंबल दिया, उस रात तो मैंने कंबल कर लिया, लेकिन आधी रात के आसपास में नजर पड़ी दूर एक और बुजुर्ग भिखारन लेटी थी. उसके पास कुछ नहीं था, मेरे पास तो चादर थी, और इसलिए मैंने वो अपना कंबल उसको दे दिया. और जब उसकी बीवी और मोहर की नजर वहां पड़ी तो वाकई उसके कंबल के अंदर वो बुजुर्ग भिखारन लेटी हुई थी. मैसेज ऑफ द स्टोरी, डोंट जंप टू कंक्लूजन्स. I'll give you a second example on this. एक दोस्त अपने दोस्त के घर पहुंचा, दूसरे दोस्त के घर, घंटी मारी, दरवाजा ना खोला, घंटी मारी. यह सिलसिला 5 मिनट तक चला. 5 मिनट के बाद उसका सब्र का बांध टूट गया. उसने कहा इस बार अगर ना खोला तो मैं घर चला जाऊंगा. हद होती है, पता नहीं घर में क्या करते रहते, दरवाजे नहीं खोलते. घंटी मारी, दोस्त नमदार हुआ बड़े गुस्से से, क्या बात है यार 5 मिनट से घंटी मारो तो आ ही नहीं रहा. दोस्त ने कहा भाई साहब अंदर इंडिया पाकिस्तान का मैच आ रहा था, वो देख रहा था. इंडिया पाकिस्तान का मैच तो हिंदुस्तानियों के रगों में दौड़ने वाली ऑक्टेन 100% तक बढ़ जाती है. सारे गिले शिकवे खत्म करके उसका अगला क्वेश्चन था मेरे भाई क्या पोजीशन है. उससे कहा बड़ी कंफर्टेबल पोजीशन है भाई, हिंदुस्तान को जीतने के लिए 40 रन चाहिए, 4 विकेट है. लेकिन इस सारी बात का सबसे अफसोसजनक पहलू यह है कि जब तक वो जाकर खुद सोफे पे कंफर्टेबल हुआ, यकायक अचानक हिंदुस्तान अनकंफर्टेबल हो गया. 3 बॉलों पर हैट्रिक लेकर 3 हिंदुस्तानी विकेट गिर गए. इसने माथा पीट लिया, भगवान कोई अकाउंट सेटल कर रहा है मेरे से. मुझे बाहर से दरवाजे ना खुलता, ये बेइज्जती कराने को अंदर भेजा, मेरे सामने 3 विकेट गिरा दिए। इससे बेहतर होता मुझे सड़क पे एक्सीडेंट करा देता। खैर मैच चलना शुरू हुआ और मैच जैसे जैसे चलता रहा उसका खून खोलता रहा, क्योंकि उसका दोस्त, हिंदुस्तान की शर्मनाक हार से बेखबर वो दोस्त कॉफी चूसक रहा था, और कॉफी नहीं चूसक रहा था, कॉफी की झाग को चाटने की चेष्टा भी कर रहा था। अब चूंकि मामला बड़ा नाजुक था इसलिए उस दोस्त को कुछ कहा नहीं, पूरी तरह फोकस रहा स्क्रीन के ऊपर, बड़ी शिद्दत से मैच खींचा जाता रहा और आखिरी बॉल पर मैच आके खड़ा हो गया। हिंदुस्तान को जीतने के लिए 5 रन दरकार थे। बैटिंग कर रहे थे हरभजन सिंह भज्जी और बॉलिंग कर रहे थे सैयद अफरीदी। इसने तमाम दुनिया के भगवानों को याद कर लिया कि हे माता संतोषी, हर शुक्रवार को उद्यापन रखूंगा, हे भोले भंडारी मंगलवार को गुरुद्वारे जाऊंगा, मंदिर जाऊंगा, हे हनुमान भगवान, हे गुरु नानक, हे माता शेरावाली, हिंदुस्तान जीत जाए बस किसी भी तरीके से। आखिरी बॉल पे एम्पायर का इशारा हुआ, सैयद अफरीदी कॉलेज छोर से बड़ी शिद्दत से बॉल लेकर दौड़ते हुए उन्होंने बॉल फेंकी भज्जी की तरफ। भज्जी बैट लेकर हाफ वॉली पे सिक्सर मारने के लिए, और अल्लाह पीछे से गिल्ली उड़ गई। इसने माथा पीट लिया कि भगवान आज के बाद तेरा मेरा वास्ता खत्म, नो उद्यापन, नो मंदिर, नो गुरुद्वारा, नेवर। इससे बेहतर होता धरती फट जाती उसमें समा देता, हरवाने के लिए मुझे अंदर भेजा था, इससे बेटर था मुझे बाहर से भेज देता। और उसके बाद तो उसका राजपूताना खौल पूरी तरह खौल उठा जब उसकी नजर अपने दोस्त पे पड़ी। हिंदुस्तान की इस बेजार हाथ से बेखबर दोस्त कॉफी चूसक रहा था। इसने जूता उठाकर दोस्त की तरफ मारने की कोशिश की, लेकिन जैसे जूते वाला हाथ उठा, हाथ के हाथ एम्पायर का हाथ भी उठा, उसने नो बॉल करार कर दिया। लंबी सांस भरकर दोबारा इसने भगवान के साथ अपना नेटवर्क जोड़ा। हे माता संतोषी गुस्से में हो गया, हे प्रभु, हे भगवान, प्लीज हिंदुस्तान को जिता दो, तमाम वो वादे पूरे करूंगा जो मैंने किए थे। आखिरी बॉल, दोबारा सैयद अफरीदी पूरे जोश और शिद्दत के साथ बॉल लेकर दौड़े। बैटिंग कर रहे थे हरभजन सिंह भज्जी, वो पिछली बार वाला ही दोहराते हुए स्टांस स्ट्रेटजी, ही केम टू द हाफ वॉली, बट दिस टाइम ही वाज सक्सेसफुल इन हिटिंग अ सिक्सर। छक्का लगते ही दोस्त की खुशी का पारावार न रहा, मन ही मन तमाम भगवानों को शुक्रिया अदा करते हुए गिर गिर के भगना डालने लग पड़ा। लेकिन क्षण भर में उसकी खुशी काफुर हो गई जब उसकी नजर अपने दोस्त पे पड़ी। दोस्त अभी भी हिंदुस्तान की जीत से बेखबर कॉफी में चुसका हुआ था। अब उससे बर्दाश्त ना, उसने कहा, देशद्रोही गद्दार जयचंद, हिंदुस्तान जीत चुका है और तू कॉफी में डूबा है। दोस्त का मासूम सा जवाब था, भैया ये रिप्ले है। Don't jump to conclusions in your life, otherwise the inferences you draw will be very misleading. ये misleading inferences बहुत तकलीफ देती है। भगवान को याद करते हो ना, भगवान को याद करते हो, करते भगवान बात नहीं मानता, कितने कलब जाते हो। मैं ठीक याद कर रहा हूं, इज इट करेक्ट? ठीक भगवान है, सुनते ही भगवान कहते हैं ना, न जाने क्यों बेसब्र हो जाता हूं खुदा कई बार, न जाने क्यों बेसब्र हो जाता हूं कई दफा मेरे खुदा, भूल जाता हूं कि तेरी बख्शिश की कोई तारीख नहीं होती। कहते जब मांगो अपने खुदा से तो देखो कि कहीं तुम्हारी चादर में सुराख तो नहीं है। सोचते भगवान दे रहा नीचे जा रहा है। एक बंदे ने 12 साल भगवान की प्रार्थना की, भगवान मेरे लॉटरी का टिकट लगाओ, तो भगवान मेरे लॉटरी का टिकट लगाओ। भगवान 12 साल बाद प्रकट हुए, प्रकट होने से एक चांटा लगा दिया। बेचारा कहता भगवान 12 साल तक तपस्या की, भगवान ने कहा 12 साल से डिस्टर्ब करे, टिकट तो खरीद। यू नीड टू नो व्हाट यू इंटेंड टू हैव इन लाइफ। हम जिंदगी में जानते नहीं हमें क्या जरूरत है, हम अपनी थॉट प्रोसेस में जिंदा रहते हैं। व्हाट यू नीड इन लाइफ हैज टू बी क्लियरली रिटन। द सेकंड स्टेप, बी समवन्स गॉड। किसी का खुदा बनने की कोशिश करें। कभी कोशिश की किसी खुदा बनने के लिए? खुदा बनने के लिए बहुत कुछ नहीं करना पड़ता। मेरी बेटी आईपीएस अभी दे रही है एग्जाम फाउंडेशन का। वो सुबह क्लास पे जाती थी, 3 लेडीज वहां बुजुर्ग बैठती थी, उसको एक एक को 10-10 रुपए रोज देती थी। एक दिन जब गई, सुबह सुबह का टाइम था, पूड़ी भाजी बना के ले गई थी। पहली वाली जो लेडी, उसने पूछा क्या लाई हो खाने में? कहते पूड़ी भाजी। वो कहते आई लव पूड़ी भाजी। किसी ने अपनी पूड़ी भाजी उसको दे दी। वो कहते नहीं नहीं, कहता रखो ना। अब वो तीनों के लिए रोज खाने का सामान लेके जाती थी। एंड माय वाइफ वाज सो हैप्पी। She used to get up in the morning, bath, and thank God that at least we have 3 people whom we can send some food. दोस्ती बड़ी मेरी बीवी और उन 3 बुजुर्ग लेडियों में. फोन आदान प्रदान चेंज हो गया. उसके शाम को उसका फोन आता था, आज मैं करेला खाऊंगी, पनीर की भुर्जी बनाना बेटा, अंडा 2 प्याजा लाना. सी लाइफ इसी का नाम है, जब आप किसी को खुशी दे सको. मुझे मालूम नहीं आप खुशी कैसे देखते हो. मुझे फूल देखकर इतनी खुशी होती है, आप ध्यान से 10 मिनट फूल पे नजर मारो, आपकी तमाम परेशानियां, दुश्वारियां, टेंशनें दूर हो जाएंगी. मुझे मालूम नहीं आप बच्चे देखकर खुश होते नहीं होते. मेरे अपनी जिंदगी में अगर मुझे 10 करोड़ रुपए मिल रहे और बच्चा खड़ा हो तो मैं पैसे को देखूंगा भी नहीं. माई वाइफ एंड माई फादर सेम वे. वी लव चिल्ड्रन सो मच. बच्चा कितना बड़ा स्ट्रेस बस्टर होता है. मैं एक बार दुबई से आ रहा था, ट्रैवलिंग इन बिजनेस क्लास. मेरे पीछे एक लेडी अपने बच्चे को पीट रही थी. एक मारा थप्पड़, कोई बात नहीं, दूसरा मारा, तीसरा मारा तो मेरा दिल किया मैं उसको कुछ बोलूं, पर उसको क्या बोलूं. मैंने घंटी मारी और एयर होस्टेस आ गई. मैंने कहा मैडम वो पीछे बच्चे की पिटाई, उसे रोको. द लेडी वॉज वेरी एग्रेसिव. कहती आपको क्या प्रॉब्लम है. मैंने कहा मैडम. कहती आप उसको बोलो, मुझे बोलो, डायरेक्ट बोलो. आपको पता है कितना बच्चा तंग करता है, जीना आराम कर रखा है, सुबह से घर से चला तंग करते 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 करते. आई डोंट लाइक चिल्ड्रन. मैंने कहा मैडम आई लाइक चिल्ड्रन, इफ यू डोंट माइंड मुझे दे दो. कहता लो. अब मेरे जैसे आदमी के पास भी पगड़ी दाढ़ी, बच्चा फौरन से पेश करा, मेरे गले लग गया. अगले 3 घंटे ना उसको पता चला समय का, ना मुझको पता चला. उसने मेरी दाढ़ी खोल दी, मेरा पेन से मेरी कमीज पूरी गंदी कर दी, मेरे कार्ड फाड़ दिए, जो वो कर सकता था किया. बट आई एंजॉयड सो मच कि 3 घंटे मेरी जिंदगी का सबसे बढ़िया और खुशगवार समय रहा होगा. तमाशा तब शुरू हुआ जब हम दिल्ली एयरपोर्ट पे लैंड कर गए. बच्चे ने अपनी माँ के पास जाने से इनकार कर दिया. The mother tried her level best, but the child did not go. आखिर में उसको इतना बुरा लगा, कहते नंद साहब आपने इस बच्चे पे कोई जादू कर दिया. मैंने कहा मैडम अगर जादू करने में प्रांगत होता तो आप पे करता, बच्चे पे क्या करूंगा. Don't worry. And then she picked up my suitcase and picked the child. और उसके फादर और दादा बाहर खड़े थे एयरपोर्ट. वो बच्चा मेरे साथ ही, उसने माँ की तरफ देखा भी नहीं. And now he's a good friend of mine. मैं संडे शाम को अक्सर उसको मिलने जाता हूँ. Find stress buster in children, because the more relaxed your mind is, the better things you will do. जिस दिमाग में ज्यादा बोझ है, कहता ना दिल खोलो यारों से, वरना खुलवाना पड़ेगा औजारों से. ऑपरेशन होता है ना दिल का, हार्ट का. Keep more tense, get tense, get tense. The third system of creating great things is to forgive and forget. Live like a king, forgive and forget. दामले साहब, मैं जब आया तो तुमने मुझे बुके दिया सफेद फूलों का, जबकि मैं लाइक पिंक फूलों को करता हूं. आई एम वेरी सॉरी एंड आई एम नॉट लाइक दैट. दामले साहब के मेरे बड़े, मैं बनी मन में दामले साहब के कहीं जा रहा हूं. लड़ा साहब, नॉट राइट मैन. मैं कितना फ्रूट क्रीम लाइक करता हूं, दूसरी बार तुमने तीसरा पूछा ही नहीं मुझको. You should have asked me for third time when I'm asking for the second time. You keep grudges against people. Sherman to Cassett कि तेरे जन्मदिन पे रात को 12 बजे मैंने फोन किया, केक भेजा. अगले दिन लुइस फिलिप की शर्ट भेजी. मेरा जन्मदिन खत्म होने को तूने हेलो भी नहीं बोला. You keep on having these grudges in your life. Keep on. उसको अगले आदमी को पता ही नहीं है. And ultimately, you become a bundle of nerves, hating everybody in this universe. सब लोग खराब होते हैं. अब्राहम लिंकन का बेटा जब स्कूल गया तो अब्राहम लिंकन ने चिट्ठी, आप सबके जो अगर घर में छोटे भाई भतीजे हैं तो पढ़ना जाकर, चिट्ठी डायरी में लिखी होती है, हर स्कूल वाले लिखते हैं. व्हाट डिड अब्राहम लिंकन राइट टू हिज टीचर, हिज सन्स टीचर? 2 चीजें लिखी. ही सेड मैडम, माय सन इज कमिंग टू योर स्कूल, ट्रीट हिम लाइक एन ऑर्डिनरी स्टूडेंट एंड टीच हिम 2 वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट लेसन्स ऑफ द लाइफ. द फर्स्ट, he is not the son of the president of America. He's the son of an ordinary citizen of America, and his rights and obligations are equitable to all citizens. दूसरी चीज उसने लिखी, teach my son that for every one villain you have 1,000 heroes. आप में से कितने लोग दिल में इस बात का यकीन है कि एक विलन पे 1000 हीरो होते हैं? नहीं है ना? आपको 1000 लोगों ने मदद किया. जो आदमी गलत, आप उसी को याद रखते हो. गिरधारी, तुमने मेरे साथ गलत किया. बाकी जो साथ थे उनको भूलते रहते हो. गुड पीपल आए, जाओ जाओ जाओ. ये इंसानी दिमाग का इकोसिस्टम है. यू ऑलवेज रिमेंबर बैड थिंग्स, यू नेवर रिमेंबर गुड पीपल इन लाइफ. यहाँ बहुत सारी लड़कियां बैठी हैं. I was the founder chairman of Women Member Empowerment Committee. लड़कियों को खुदा ने एक खास शिद्दत दी है. लड़की के सिर पे रखा हुआ हाथ, लड़की को फौरन एहसास होता है कि ये हाथ एक बाई का है, एक भाई का है, एक रहनुमा का है या प्रोटेक्टर का है. अगर उसके दिल में खोटा है, हाथ रखते आपके सिर पे पता चल जाएगा बंदा ठीक नहीं. दिस इज अ रेयर इंस्टिंक्ट. यू कैन यूज दिस टू फ्लरिश योर प्रैक्टिस. भगवान कुछ खास चीजें देती हैं, हम उन चीजों को यूज नहीं करते. इफ यू हैव द रेयर इंस्टिंक्ट टू understand and recognize people, you are nearer to God. जिंदगी के अंदर ज्यादा परेशानी मत रखा करें. द फोर्थ, करेज ऑफ कन्विक्शन. आप जो सोचते हैं वो ठीक होता है. किसी आदमी की इतनी मत सुन लिया करें कि आप अपना ही वजूद भूलना शुरू कर दें. आई वॉज इन मुंबई जुहू क्लब. किसी सीनियर चार्टर अकाउंटेंट के साथ बैठा था. It was 7 years to have hard drinks. अब तो मैं 5 साल से I'm at pure Jain. No drinks, no egg even. I don't even eat egg. तो बहरहाल ए से तो नहीं है सर. एक मिनट. Allow me to take one small call. है. हेलो. कहां पर थे हम? मुंबई क्लब के अंदर, जुहू क्लब के अंदर. टेबल पे ड्रिंक लगी. उससे पूछा, मैंने कहा आई डोंट हैव ड्रिंक्स. नेवर इन माय हैव आई हैड द ड्रिंक. मैं कहा बहुत बढ़िया. आई लाइक सच पीपल. आई विल हैव 2 glasses नाउ. तभी अचानक एक बड़ा नॉन इंडस्ट्रियलिस्ट आया. उसने उसके कंधे पे हाथ रखा. श्री, हाउ आर यू? बहुत बढ़िया सर, बहुत बढ़िया. नाइस टू सी यू. आई हैव सीन इन फोटोग्राफ्स, आई हैव सीन इन पिक्चर्स. उसने ड्रिंक उठाया अपना और क्या, श्री तो ड्रिंक नहीं लेता? कहता नहीं. कहता क्या बात करता है, ले इसको. विद इन 1 second श्री हैड अ ड्रिंक एंड ही ड्रंक इट टू. उसके जाने के बाद उसने मुझसे पूछा, मैंने ठीक किया? मैंने कहा दुनिया की सबसे जलील हरकत किया तूने. आई एम टेकिंग अ ड्रिंक, आई डोंट माइंड टेकिंग अ ड्रिंक, बट आपका एक आइडियोलॉजी तोड़ दिया. सर अरे उसने बोला. मैं कहा भगवान भी बोलो तो ड्रिंक कैसे ले लोगे? यू हैव एन आइडियोलॉजी, यू हैव अ थॉट प्रोसेस जिसके ऊपर तुम जिंदा हो. अगर आप अपने दिमाग का एनालिसिस करेंगे तो आपको पता चलेगा कि 80% आपका दिमाग आपकी माँ है और 10% आपका किंडर गार्डन है जहां आपने बचपन गुजारा है. 10% दिमाग को आप कहां दौड़ाओगे? आई वॉज वेरी पेन्ड व्हेन आई was in college. There were so many terrorist activities going on. 84. It pained me so much कि मैं ओबामा बिन लादेन की पूरी मेरी ऑफिस में आऊंगा तो आपको पूरा लगेगा एक फोरेंसिक पुलिस वाले का ऑफिस है, नॉट ए चार्टर अकाउंटेंट ऑफिस. आई लव रीडिंग क्रिमिनल माइंडोलॉजी. उसमें क्या करते हैं, एक बढ़िया आदमी को इसको पकड़ लिया, इसका माइंड चेंज कर दिया. वेरी इजी. हम सब माइंड चेंज कराने को तत्पर रहते हैं. मैं अगला एग्जांपल उसी का दूंगा आपको. डोंट लेट एनीबडी हैव कंट्रोल ऑफ योर माइंड. कभी आप देखते हो उसके अंदर क्या कहते हैं, व्हाट्सएप के ऊपर या यूट्यूब पे कोई वीडियो देखना, हफ्ते बाद आपको वही वीडियो दिखेगा. अगर कोई सांप का वीडियो देखता है तो हमेशा सांप ही दिखेगा. देखा कभी सांप का वीडियो? देखते हो मैडम? नहीं, डरना है. अगर आप वहां पर फैशन देखो तो फैशन दिखेगा, रिलीजियस देखोगे रिलीजियस दिखेगा. इट विल ऑलवेज, दिस इज आर्टिफिशियल इंटेलिजेंस. आप जिस चीज को देखोगे वही वो रिफ्लेक्ट करेंगे. माइंड का भी वही हाल है. मैंने श्रवण के साथ डिस्कशन किया. मैं समझ श्रवण जो है यहां पर इसका वीक पॉइंट है. स्टार्ट हिटिंग दैट वीक पॉइंट एंड इट हिट इट सो मच दैट श्रवण एग्रीज कि मैं अब जिंदगी खत्म कर दूंगा. बट द मोमेंट एंड टेररिस्ट कमिट्स एन एक्ट ऑफ टेरर, जैसे उधर टेरर होता है वो वापस अपने फॉर्म में आ जाता है. इसीलिए जहां भी टेररिस्ट अटैक होता है वहां पर सबसे पहले कैमरे लगाते हैं. बिकॉज दैट मैन कम्स बैक टू सी द डेवस्टेशन एंड उसके चेहरे पे फटकार बरस रही होती है. ही इज सो disheartened after doing the incident. His conscience rises and he feels very sorry. लेकिन करने के बाद कैसे वापस आएगा? So courage of conviction largely is your thought process. आपने बचपन में कहानी पढ़ी होगी, लकड़हारे की नदी किनारे लकड़ी काट रहा था, कुल्हाड़ी नदी में गिरी, भगवान प्रकट हुए, सोने को उसने मना किया, चांदी को मना किया, उसकी कुल्हाड़ी ने भगवान ने खुश होकर उसको 3 कुल्हाड़ियां दी थी. मैं इसका मॉडर्न वर्जन बताता हूं। जब तीनों कुढ़ाई लेके घर पहुंचा तो बीवी को तबसरा मैंने पहले कर दिया, बीवी ने आड़े हाथ ले लिया। क्या बात, लकड़हारी छोड़कर अब डकैती शुरू कर दी है? शादीशुदा खाविंद कहां झूठ बोलता? उसने कहा नहीं, ऐसा मत बोलो। उसने जब बताया कि भगवान ने दर्शन दी थी, वो और आग बुबुल हो गई। अच्छा, भगवान ने दर्शन दी थे, दो मोबाइल जेब में लेके चलते हो, मुझसे हेलो क्यों नहीं कराई? इस टेलीफोन रेवोल्यूशन का मुझको क्या फायदा हुआ? शादीशुदा आदमी, अब सर भाभी नहीं चिंता करिए, बिल्कुल शादी सुनते ही इनका मुंह नीचे हो जाता है, कोई रिस्क नहीं। शादीशुदा आदमी ऐसे मौके पर हाथ जोड़ देते हैं ना, पहले जोड़ रखे। मैं तो हमेशा ही बीवी का नाम आते हाथ जोड़ जाते हैं, तुम ही हो माता पिता, तुम ही हो बंधु सखा, तुम ही हो। उसने हाथ जोड़ दिया, भाई अब तो घंटी बज गई, अब घंटी को बजी कौन, बजी कैसे करो? बीवी ने कहा चलो ऐसा करो तो मुझे उस जगह ले चलो जहां भगवान ने दर्शन दिए थे। को पता बीवी ओवर एक्साइटेड होती है, बेचारी ओवर एक्साइटेड में चरण धूली लेते लेते नदी में गिर पड़ी। अगर सच्चाई होती तो हंसता खिलता घर वापस आ जाता। कहानी थी, उसने भगवान को याद किया, अनमने से भगवान प्रकट हुए, तो दिन में 2-2 बार डिस्टर्ब करने लगा है। उसने कहा प्रभु सुबह कुल्हाड़ी गिरी थी, बीवी गिरी है। भगवान कहते हरिओम हरि, डोंट वरी। नीचे के साथ में आए तो साथ में मलिका शेरावत थी। कहते तेरी बीवी है। गॉड वाज वेरी अपसेट, क्या कर रहा है भाई, मैं तो ये ईमानदारी करता, इसको बीवी बता रहा, कहता गॉड आई हैव शोन योर कंडक्ट। गॉड बेचारे बैकफुट पे हो गए, क्या इशू है? कहते इसको मना करूंगा फिर जाओगे और करीना कपूर के साथ आओगे। गॉड ने कहा एग्जैक्टली। कहते इसको भी मना करूंगा, जब तीसरी बार मेरी बीवी के साथ आओगे तो हाँ बोलते तीनों मुझे दे दोगे। उसने कहा भगवान कलयुग में एक के साथ गुजारा चलता नहीं, 3-3 लेके कहां जाऊंगा? करेज ऑफ कन्विक्शन, इवन व्हेन यू आर एनकाउंटरिंग गॉड, लिव ऑन योर philosophy, your theology. Don't let it waver. वही आपको जिंदगी में तरक्की पे लेके जाती है। मार्केट कहते हैं ना, आपको पता मार्केट ऑल टाइम हाई पे चल रही है, स्टॉक मार्केट। उसमें कहते हैं bulls also earn, bear also earn. Unfortunately, the man who turns between bull and bear is the man who loses. यही होता है ना। The next fifth one, that is emotional bankruptcy. अपने जज्बात वहां डालें जहां उसकी वापसी हो। अक्सर हम वहां पार्क करते जहां उनकी कदर नहीं होती। एक लड़का लड़की आपस में मोहब्बत करते थे, लड़की अंधी थी, उसे इस बात का बड़ा अरमान था कि दुनिया की रंगीनियत को देखे, और एक दिन खुदाबंद ने उसकी सुन ली, कोई दानिशमंद आदमी उसको आंखें दे गया। आंखें लगने के बाद उसने दुनिया को देखा, अल्लाह दुनिया कितनी बेनजीर, कितनी खूबसूरत, कितनी बढ़िया है। लेकिन उसको देखकर बड़ी तकलीफ हुई कि जिस लड़के से मोहब्बत करती वो लड़का अंधा था। लड़के ने उसे बड़ी उम्मीद से पूछा, चूंकि तुम्हारी निगाहें लग गई, क्या तुम मुझसे शादी करोगी? लड़की ने उतनी बेबाकी से जवाब दिया, कतई नहीं, मैं किसी अंधे की शरीके हाथ नहीं बन सकती। लड़के ने कहा, जाते जाते तुम एक बात कहना चाहता हूं। उसने कहा, जल्दी बताओ। आंखें लगने के बाद मैं तमाम दुनिया को देखना चाहती हूं। लड़के ने कहा, मेरी आंखों को संभाल के रखना। इमोशनल बैंक्रप्सी। Park your emotions where they are valued. Don't be too much eager to park your emotions. जहां भी जज्बातों को चोट लगे, ताउम्र दर्द होती है। नए घर खोलने से पहले अपने दिमाग का इस्तेमाल करें। You have your family, your parents. The last topic I have to rush. The last topic, the last thing which will make you grow as a human being and make you have a fantabulous successful man is your family. आप में से कितने लोग आ जाने से पहले अपनी माँ को छू कर कह के, हाथ पकड़ कर गले लगा के कह के, माँ मैं जो कुछ हूं सिर्फ तेरी वजह से हूं। नॉट अ सिंगल वन। 1, 2, 3, बस 3 लोग, 4। माँ से इतनी दूरी 5, 6। कितने लोगों ने पिछले 6 महीने अपने पिताजी को कहा कि पिताजी मेरा जो लाइफस्टाइल है, मेरे जो मोबाइल है, आपकी बदौलत है। मैं यकीन से कह सकता हूं यहां पर कि आपके पास अपने फादर से बढ़िया मोबाइल है। You wear branded clothes. Your father will not. Your father will feel happy to feed you, to give you something which he loves the most. इसीलिए ह्यूमन रेस चल रही है। ह्यूमन रेस खत्म हो जाती है। आपने नागिन जानते हैं? नागिन मैडम, एक ही प्रजाति है जो अपने बच्चों को खा जाती है। नागिन 1.5 महीना अपने अंडों को सेती है, लेकिन जब बच्चे होते तो उसको इतनी भूख लगती कि वो खाए। कुदरत का दिया है, नहीं तो पूरी जगह पर सिर्फ नाग ही नाग होते। मदर विल ईट हर चाइल्ड। ओनली वन इंस्टेंस विच हैज बीन गिवन बाय गॉड सब इंस्टिंक्ट हमारे में भगवान ने डाले। नागिन 1.5 महीने इतनी भूखी हो जाती है कि अपने बच्चों को देखकर भूल जाते, उसको खा लेती हो। मां से बेहतर चीज इस दुनिया में नहीं है, बाप से बेहतर चीज इस दुनिया में नहीं है। मैं जानता नहीं आप में से कितने लोग अपने माँ बाप से प्यार जाहिर करते हैं। अगर आपको पता है आपकी माँ या पिता की तबीयत खराब है, फौरन भागेंगे, लेकिन कहने से डरते हैं। अभिषेक दामने मेरे बड़े बढ़िया दोस्त है, लेकिन मैं कहता नहीं, कह दिया तो भाव खा जाएगा, रेप बोलना है। अभिषेक के सामने फिक्टिशियस 2-4 दोस्तों का नाम ले रहा हूं। सुधीर है, राघव है, राहुल है, मुकेश है। यू डोंट टेल, यू डोंट ओपन अप इन लव, पर्टिकुलरली टू योर पेरेंट्स। आपकी माँ का और कौन है? सुबह से शाम आपकी बात चलती है। अब जब पूछते बड़ी जीत है ना, माँ मत पूछो मत पूछो, किसका फोन था, क्यों, तुमने क्या करना है, किसका फोन था, बेटा क्या खाएगा, जो बनाएगी खा लेंगे माँ। हम कितना अपने माँ से अटकते हैं, कभी नोट किया आपने? आपका शौक ऑब्जर्वर आपकी माँ है। ऑफिस में डांट पड़ती है, माँ को, मैं खाना नहीं खाऊंगा, माँ बेटा नहीं खा ले, बेटा रोटी खा ले, प्लीज खा ले। एक बच्चा, उसकी माँ बड़ी कुरूप थी, आंख नहीं थी, चेहरा नोचा हुआ था। 4th स्टैंडर्ड में पढ़ता था। बड़ी बारिश हुई, अपनी माँ अपने बच्चे को लेने गई। दोस्तों ने मजाक उड़ाया। बच्चे ने कहा, माँ आज के बाद मुझे अपना बेटा तस्लीम ना करना, कभी मुझे स्कूल में लेने मत आना, कभी पब्लिक में मुझे पास आना मत। माँ ने कहा, क्यों बेटा? कहता, मैं तुम्हें अपनी माँ नहीं मानता, ना कहना चाहता हूं। 4th से 9वीं में पहुंचा। 9वीं में एक बार फिर कोई प्रॉब्लम होगी, माँ फिर स्कूल लेने की। लड़के ने बकायदा क्लिश डाल दे, घर के बर्तन तोड़ दिए कि मुझे बेटा मत कहा करो। उस दिन माँ ने कहा, ठीक है बेटा, मैं आज के बाद पब्लिक में तुझे बेटा नहीं कहूंगी। लड़के ने स्कूल किया, कॉलेज किया, बढ़िया नौकरी लगी, सिंगापुर चला गया, शादी कर ली, बच्चे हो गए। माँ को कभी याद नहीं किया। माँ का दिल तो माँ का होता है। जब पता चला कि बच्चे हो गए तो उसे रहा ना गया। सिंगापुर उस अपार्टमेंट में पहुंच गई जहां उसका बेटा रहता था। घंटी मारी, बेटा अपने बच्चे के साथ घूम रहा था। दरवाजा खोलते उसकी माँ सामने देखते ही बेटे का बच्चा रोने लग पड़ा। The son was again angry. He said, Mother, I asked you not to come in my life. You are again barging in my privacy. Mother said, sorry, sir. Sir. Sorry, sir. It seems I rang the wrong doorbell. आंखों में आंसू लिए माँ घर चली गई। 10 दिन बाद लड़की के पास एक मैसेज आया कि तुम्हारे स्कूल में ओल्ड स्टूडेंट रीयूनियन है। तैयार होके लश परफ्यूम वियर करके वो बच्चा रात को हाई ऑन ड्रिंक्स खाने पीने के बाद गाड़ी में बैठ के जब अपनी गाड़ी की चाबी घुमा रहा था तो सामने पड़ोस वाले अंकल खड़े थे। उस तक पहुंचे, कहता हाउ इज एवरीथिंग? कहता एवरीथिंग इज फाइन। कहता बैड न्यूज फॉर यू। कहता व्हाट हैपेंड? यू लॉस्ट योर मदर अ वीक बैक। कहता अच्छा डेथ होगी, कोई बात नहीं, सब लास्ट रिचुअल कर दिए, मैं चलूं? उसके दिल में तो माँ के लिए मोहब्बत थी। उसने कहा प्लीज गो, बट योर मदर हैज सेंट गिवन अ लेटर टू बी डिलीवर्ड टू यू, देयरफॉर आई एम स्टैंडिंग हियर फॉर पास्ट 2 आवर्स। उसने लेटर लिया और गाड़ी के आगे डोम पे फेंक दिया। अंकल का नहीं बेटा, उसकी कंडीशन थी कि जब भी आप लेटर को पढ़ना जरूर। बड़ी बेदली से, बड़ी दुखी मन से टाइम वेस्ट हो रहा है, घर जाना। उसने लेटर खोला और पढ़ना शुरू किया। माँ की तरफ से लेटर था, माय सन, गॉड इज ग्रेट दैट आई हैड अ सन लाइक यू। मांगी थी एक दुआ जो कबूल हो गई, तो जैसा लड़का मेरी जिंदगी में आया, मेरा बेटा। माँ ने लिखा कि आई ऑलवेज रिमेंबर दैट यू ऑलवेज फेल्ट दैट आई शुड नॉट कम एंड अक्लेम यू एज अ सन इन पब्लिक। माय फेस वाज अगली। मैं आज तुझे अपनी करूपता की कहानी बताती हूँ। जब तू 3 साल का था तो गन्ने उतारता उतारता गन्ने की ट्रॉली से जा टकराया और तेरी आंख फूट गई। मैं तुझे लेके डॉक्टर के पास भागी। डॉक्टर ने कहा सिर्फ 5 मिनट के अंदर इस आंख को बदलना होगा, नहीं तो तुम्हारा लड़का देख नहीं पाएगा। मैंने कहा डॉक्टर साहब मेरी आंख लें। उसने कहा आंख अगर प्रॉपर तरीके से निकालेंगे तो 2 घंटे लगेंगे। माँ ने कहा मेरी आंख नोच के निकाल लें, मेरे बच्चे को आंखें दें। एंड दैट इज व्हाई आई हैड अगली फेस। She said, my son, I am thankful to God Almighty कि मैंने अपनी आंख तुझे दी, because my eye could see you grow, my eye could see you play with your friends, my eye could see you get married and bear children. मैं तुझे कभी रूबरू देख ना सकी, मिल ना सके, अपने दिल के जज्बातों को दबाए रखा, लेकिन खुदावंद की कितना बड़ी करम है मेरे पे कि मेरी आंख तो उन सबको देख रही थी। My son, I will always pray for your wellness. कभी दिल में गिल्ट मत लाना। योर्स मदर। क्या हुआ उस लड़के का? तमाम उम्र ना वो जी सका ना मर सका। ट्रू स्टोरी है बरके हेजेस की। इट इज अ ट्रू स्टोरी। अपने माँ बाप से बेहतर चीज अगर आप कुछ बनना चाहते हो तो सिर्फ अपने माँ बाप के जरिए बन सकते हैं। दिमाग का ज्यादा इस्तेमाल ना करें। ये वो जज्बात है जहां आपको पार्क करना है। ये वो घर है जिसके दरवाजे पे सब कुछ। एक लड़का स्कूल से घर आया, आते ही माँ के कदमों में झुका और 1 मिनट तक ना उठा। 1 मिनट बाद माँ ने उसका चेहरा उठाया तो आंसुओं से लबरेज चेहरा। माँ ने कहा बेटा कोई चीज चाहिए? कहता नहीं। माँ ने कहा क्या हुआ? कहता है स्कूल में अपने गुरुजी से मैंने पूछा कि खुदा कहाँ मिलता है। गुरुजी कहते किसी को मालूम नहीं खुदा कहाँ मिलता है, लेकिन जानकार लोग कहते हैं कि खुदा माँ के चरणों में होता है। हर हसीन चीज के खत्म होने का समय आता है, हमारा हर बात खत्म होने का समय है। मैं अगले 2-3 मिनट में यहां से निकल जाऊंगा। सिर्फ आपको जाते जाते मैसेज देना चाहता हूं कि मैंने आपको जितनी कमांडमेंट बताई ना समझ आए तो सबको फाड़ कर फेंक देना, लेकिन लास्ट कमांडमेंट, माँ बाप दोस्त टीचर प्रोफेशन बहुत जरूरी है जिंदगी में। अकेला चना भाड़ नहीं फाड़ सकता। अब हो सकता है वक्ती तौर पे कुछ हासिल करें, लंबा उसके साथ नहीं चल पाएंगे, खुद ही तड़प तड़प कर जिंदगी में परेशान हो जाएंगे। माँ बाप को साथ ले, माँ बाप का बहुत हक है आप पर। चलते चलते आखिरी शेर के साथ आपको अलविदा कहूंगा। द कपलेट सेज, आप सबके लिए है, आप सब पे डेडिकेटेड है। भीगे हुए परों से परवाज करके देख। पर होते पंख, फेदर, परवाज का मतलब उड़ना होता है। भीगे हुए परों से परवाज करके देख, अंजाम उसके हाथ है, आगाज करके देख। स्टार्ट, you will have everything which you intend to have in life. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your valuable guidance to our future chartered accountants. Now I request Prerna to give the vote of thanks.
On behalf of the Institute of Chartered Accountants of India, we and the entire fraternity of Pune branch of the Institute, first of all, my sincere thanks to Almighty God for making today's event a grand success. By His blessings and grace, we are able to make the event what it was. Thanks to all the dignitaries today, on behalf of the Institute, I give a really heartfelt vote of thanks to our speaker who spent his valuable time gracing the occasion. Today, in this special session, we had the opportunity to hear your thoughts, and this is definitely encouraging us in our future event. Your thoughts have enlightened our mind and shown us a new path. Thanks to all the speakers for adoring the occasion and sharing their opinions today.
I'm thankful to all the I'm thankful to all the members on the dais and of the dais and all my dear friends who are sitting in the audience. Thank you for having us on the day one of the national conference and making it a success. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, you can join virtually with us, and the next people who have been fortunate to join us with physically will be joining us. Sorry for that. We have to maintain the norms of the and guidelines. I'm thankful to all the Vikasa committee also, Vikasa committee and all the volunteers for being with us and supporting us for our day one and making it a great success. I'm looking forward for the next 2 days to make it a grand success. Thank you.